Good morning, welcome in. I know the ads are still running, so I'll still do most of the hellos once the ads are out of the way. Good morning. Happy Villager Hunt Day 2. Thank you, Marome. So, I went on 2 Treasure Island runs today and got nearly full amount of Nook Miles, so I think I'm good. Treasure Islands have gotten a lot better, luckily. So this morning I was like, well, it's not like I need to wait to log in. I'm on the same day. I can just stay on the same day. So yeah, that's what I did just to make sure that we didn't run out. I didn't count, but we've probably got 200 to 300, maybe more actually. We'll count in a bit, but there should be plenty. Fingers crossed. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome in. All the welcomes. Let me just say first, Abel, Cami, Marone, thank you all for being here before stream even went live. Apologies that I missed some of you at the end then. I was like, oh yeah, I need to go get ready. I can't just sit here. I can't just sit in pajamas staring at a screen. That's so silly. So yeah, I went and tucked some clothes on. So surprise, I'm ready. Have a lovely loud luck, Kananez. 25 seconds left. Have good luck, Vincenzo. I love you too. Tired of hunting. But then I found Maple. I saw Maple too. I saw her and it was really hard to walk away. But off stream, I've made a little list of villagers that I actually want on the island somewhere. If you were a list, where would you be? It's okay, I found it. So now I have kind of a list of who I'm looking for. I did change Blair to Blanche. So that's a change. I'm decided on the female villagers I want. The male ones, other than Marshall, I'm like maybe Dobie and Joey. But it's a very female kind of list at the moment. Based on cuteness, to be fair, it's not my fault, they're just cute. Right, good morning, welcome in. Let me scroll so I can say hi. Abel, GG's on first, your speed. GG's on second, also speed. Thank you both for watering the plants. CC, welcome in, thank you for watering the plants. Hi Lily, welcome, welcome. Thank you for watering the plants. Hi Ozcat. I promise, no, actually, I can't promise I won't abandon cats because I only want 2 of them. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Dabin, you're not the problem. That's me. Amyphobia, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How is everyone? Surprisingly warm, I would say. Surprisingly warm. And tired. Warm and tired in equal measures. Thank you for your 90 stream streak. CC, that's huge. And Ozcat, what the frick? Thank you for your 90 stream streak. Those are gigantic stream streaks. I appreciate you. Rather sarcastic, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're doing good. And Marome, thank you for offering the Nook Mile tickets. We'll check how many I've got, but it should be 1 million. 1 million billion. K9S, thank you for watering the plants. Have a lovely loud luck. And Vincenza, have a lovely loud luck. I'm glad that you found Maple. She's so cute. She was so difficult to walk away from. You need to figure out the personalities on your island. I probably should have, but I'm not. I'm not. I'm going for who I want at the moment, not who I should probably on balance have, but it's not my fault. Like, the peppies and the normal villagers, they're just too cute. What am I meant to do? Lily, thank you for your stream streak. I will show you before I log into the game. Ready? Hold on. Find something, grab it. So I've already been on this morning, so my time is 9 a.m. But down here, I purposefully went back and it says the 21st of March. So that's good. I can unpin the message to myself, which was an afterthought yesterday. I was like, wait, what if I mess it up? What if I mess it up? I don't want to mess it up. Yeah, so my dreamy list is now Blanche, Chevra, Lolly, Mary, or Nan. Nan's probably the weakest link in there. Probably. So hopefully we find some of the others first. That's my hope. It's still, can you link the list? That's a really good idea. Thank you. Thank you for your reminder. That helps a bunch. So yeah, still rainy. Right, you need to get your butt pinned up to the top. Just like that. Need to be besties with Kevin because he's a jock and I dislike that type, but he's on my island right now. Yeah, so different personalities will give you, like when they craft in their houses, they'll give you different DIY recipes and also different reactions as well. So if you are looking to get all of the DIYs alongside all of the reactions, you do need one of each personality on your island. I'm not sure I care enough yet. So how many have I got here? 3, 6. So that's already 200 tickets. So I've got loads. Hi, Misty. Welcome in. We haven't properly started it yet today. We're just getting started over here. I also moved a house to my town. My town is quite towny, see? Look at them. They all live together. Ah. LaCroix, I know. In my plan, I don't have a sisterly and I don't have a jock in my perfect island plan, which probably isn't the smartest thing. So far I've got written down Molly Pom Pom, Mary Chevra, Blanche, Lolly, Nan, and then I added Dobie and Joey alongside Marshall, who is also saying, is one of the admin, please, I nearly read that out. You moved your campsite today and created a waterfall. Nice. No, Dabin. No, they're not. That's not real. Yeah, I've got a few Note Miles tickets left. Hi, Cami. Welcome in. Good time zones. Thank you for watering the plants. It would be a great pun. It would be. I also put that there because I keep trying to go this way. There's one named Peck. Why did I only just get that? How long is what? It's moving to France Day. What the heck? That's so exciting. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Sorry, that's really high pitched because I'm that excited for you, Cammy. Yay! It's huge and it's gonna be so exciting and incredible and fun and amazing and you're gonna have the bestest of times ever. The best of times ever. Happy moving to France Day. Wow, my waterways look shit. Yikes. Unless I join them together. You made my canals join together. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I can't tolerate it. Oh god, I know. I'm gonna find the villager first. Now I'm having an existential crisis. And losing my voice. Right, are we ready for the first encounter of the day? Can you imagine if it ends up being one that we really want? Just straight off. That would be some Ozcat odds. Let's do it. Do it, Wilbur or Orville. I think I'm logged in. Add new encounter. Yeah, that seems to work. It's all good. It's all good. I still have that ulcer inside of my lip and it's really in my way. Really in my way. So excited. Too excited. I can't handle it right now. Imagine if there's no villager here and I fucked it up. Clyde. What have I always told you? I've told you, get away from me, punk. There we go. First one of the day is absolutely nobody that we would ever want on our island, accidentally or otherwise. I was so mad when he moved to my first island. I was like, this horse is horrible. What's his problem? Imagine being Clyde the horse. Clyde at 59.61. Right, look at the little shit. Who said he could go there? It is. It's such a, like... I think they should outlaw repeat islands, actually. Genji could be okay as a jock to keep. Genji could work really well. You're right, especially for like Japanese themes and things like that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Where was I? I also thought sisterly wise that Pashmina's borderline. Clyde is Buck's weird brother. I know. Together they're just like bleh. You have to go through like all 400 before exactly. That is definitely how it should be. Not this nonsense. repeat islands, a little bamboo section. That would be perfect, Marome. That could work well. Genji's actually good for a jock. Why is PP Hands Monkey back? Look, Animal Crossing, I've got a bone to pick with you. You are giving me repeat shite villagers, which is a bit outrageous. Imagine if you like accidentally pressed the wrong button and ended up with the Pierce Hands monkey on your island. And I'm not being mean, we have done our research. That is actually piss. That is a real thing for that monkey, IRL. An IRL monkey has PP on their hands, and that's who she's modeled afterwards. Modeled. That's not even a real word. So yeah. Not being mean, just being realistic and honest, right? It really is. Hi, Snow Eagle. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. You just realised Kevin has the play hobby. I love the play hobby. And I love their singing hobby. Like, Marshall sings. He's just this little smug goober who all of a sudden will just break out in song. Hi, Zona. Welcome in. How are you today? Jaja Blah. Let's get you airborne. You're good. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm always in my happy place when I'm in Animal Crossing. So that's lucky for me. Yeah, we're just getting started over here on our dreamy hunt. And yeah, I have a list for my island. Molly, Pom-Pom, Mary, Chevra, Blanche, Lolly, Nan, Dobie, Marshall, and Joey so far. Although I might swap Joey for Sasha. Wait. Oh, Cephalobot. Wait, how do I spell your name? Is it with a Z? No. C. Got ya. Why did I think Z? That's not even a thing. Whee. Say goodbye, villagers that I would never want. The robot ones are just kind of creepy. Once I thought Sprocket was cool, and then I had him on my island for about 2 days, and I was like, I can't do it. It's actually horrible. I thought it was cool and fun and something different, but it wasn't. It was actually misery. You like some of the robots? Which ones? There's Ribbot as well, isn't there? But you're realizing that they suck. Thank you for watering the plants, Misty Rose. That means you despise Cephalobot. I do kind of despise Cephalobot. Just because they're robots and I really hate the so I wanted to find the Ribbot for you. There you go. Yeah. You keep forgetting about that in here. About watering the plants. Never worry about it. But yeah, Cephalobot's robotic and creepy. That is a Ribbot. Ribbot the villager's butt. Marone, thank you for watering the plants. Dun, dun. But never worry, the plants don't mind. They're kept quite watered a lot of the time, so they don't mind missing some. Go catch some bees and chop some trees. Guess what? Me and Minnie Lilo might be going to see Iron Lung later. Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't expecting your eyes to be all the way up there. Sorry. Sorry, T-Bone. You were just unexpected. You got Pate. You gave them the VIP room. Thank you. She deserves the best. I am gonna be sad that she's leaving. I could keep her over Pom Pom. It's kind of a tough choice. It is actually quite tough. I'm just staring at their pictures on the bingo now. I'm like, Pate is so cute. But then Pom Pom would be gone. That is complicated thoughts, actually. Very complicated thoughts. Hi, Jellyfish Tish. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. But yeah, who would you choose out of Pate and Pom Pom if you had to choose one? Because you don't want all peppies. don't know if I'm slightly leaning towards pate, to be honest with you. So today we're hunting for a dreamy. So Blanche, Chevra, Lolly, Mary, or Nan. Although I'm not 100% sure on Nan. She's only there for Chevra, basically. So it's a bit complicated. So hopefully I find one of the others and that makes it easy. What is it? Monkey Day? Elise. You will meet every single monkey. Every single one. Hi Trash, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you doing today? No more Duck Island. Cause I realized that I missed Mary too much. So, and then I really, really, really hate Quilson. I really do. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So I want Marshall to be my smug instead of Quilson because he makes me feel a bit punchy every time I see him. I thought I was going to be okay with it, but I'm not. He is actually Boris Johnson. So yeah, no more duck only islands. Instead, islands of ones that don't make me feel throat punchy. That's the dream. I was saying about you yesterday, Dabin, how much you really hate Coco. Like that you hate all villagers, but Coco makes it so much worse. I was like, definitely not on my island. Hi, Peachy. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Chaos. Good, dreamy. Hey, is it Apples? Is your name Apples? You're very luminous. You'd be good. Apple, singular, my bad. They would be good for like a pink island. I've never had them. I do not hate them. I like their teeth. They're proper hamster teeth at the front.
No, no, no.
The hamsters are so funny because like all their clothes end up really stretched on them. It's like the poor babies. You almost already have bingo. Slay Trash. That's so good. What good odds. You're tempted next time I villager hunt to get apple. Apple's cute. You just need deli. Fingers crossed we find them then. Not that I want them, but you do. So that counts as wanting. I want to use my Minute Mouse ticket. Yet again. Time for takeoff. Let's get you airborne. I'm so tired. Dabman did too much walking over the last few days and he could barely move yesterday.
Yeah.
Also, did you know it's Pancake Day yesterday? I realized like after lunch, I was like, wait, is it Pancake Day? And it was. So me and Lilo made pancakes. But yeah, it was a very late realization. I was like, Dabin, is it Pancake Day? Is this Monty? And he's like, I don't know, no deli. Wait, what the fuck, Trash? How did you do this? How did you do that? Can you just need Mary next, please? I know, what? That's wild. The next villager is the one that you needed. Oh my god, that is some real power that you've got right there. That is some real power. Bingo! Okay, you get a Steam key, you go on the list, and put you on Dabman's list. But GG's. Can you also manifest that we all have 1 million monies sent to our bank accounts on purpose by accident? GG's on bingo. Can we get some hype and claps in chat for the wildest manifestation I've ever seen in my life? Luna, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Jellyfish, thank you for your 40 stream streak. I know, it's wild. That is wild. Phoenix Firefay, thank you so much for watering the plants. Have a lovely loud luck. How did you do that? How? I'm just, my mind's like, how did you manage it? Okay, I really want Mary to be on my island next. Yep, let's want Mary lot. I have no idea. It's magic. Oh my gosh. Look at that streak, Dabman. Look at that streak. And your fancy double hammer badge thing. I just need Deli. Oh, look, it's Deli. What? 8 tools already, kind of ready. Bum, 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 bum. And they were ticket 6, 7. Wild as well. Ad starts in 58 seconds. Blech. How about instead of starting, you unstarted? That might be fun if you unstart. Cherry Island, Cherry Island. Who's on here? Ew. It's a really tired kind of a bird. Jitters. I'm not surprised you've got the jitters. Like you've drunk too much Red Bull and it didn't work. Okay, you're a jock. Okay, bye. There are definitely some terrifying villagers in this game. I will give you that, Dabman. Some of them are different. Are you ready? Yes, I am. Do you realize since my obsession with Animal Crossing started, I've not bought a single other game? There's even been games out that I would want, and because of Animal Crossing, I'm like, well, I don't need to buy it though, because unless it's Animal Crossing, I don't need it. It's very freeing. I want to use my mouse ticket. Yes, Roger, that's it. Although I do want to try Star Sand Island quite a bit. But I think by the time I want to play it, nobody else will be playing it. So I also kind of do want to avoid some of the early access games, because then you play them and are finished with them before the full release happens. Bam, bam. Get in touch when you need tools and or travel. Okay. It's Huck. Huck. You know what is what, but you don't know what is what. You just Huck. I made a card to work on and I heard you mention Steam keys. I'm intrigued. So if you get bingo, we'll send you a Steam game key. They'll obviously only work on Steam and they're quite random. But yeah, we've got some Steam keys for various games lying around. Very various. Let me just see some of the examples. I do I'm kind of intrigued by the new choice, even though I unsubscribed it from that. Yeah, keys and entitlements. Yeah, my games. No More Heroes, Etrian Odyssey, Spin Heroes, Synergy. See? Like, what the fuck are those? No one knows. Atomic Heart, V Rising, System Shock, Cryptmaster, Caravan Sandwich, Shogun Showdown, various games. Do I only mark new villagers or can I include the ones? You can go back through and include those ones as well, Marome, if you weren't here. Just like you say, use the site to catch up on where you're at with them. We've had 69 tickets. But it does keep a track, which is good. That means I'm already 2 away from 1, see? Win-win. Can Who You Want actually be someone that I want to soon? But yeah, we used to sign up to Humble Choice every single month. But then when we got poorer, we cancelled. But we do still have some Steam keys left. Oh, it's Callie. She is quite cute, actually. I vaguely considered her because of cuteness, but I have a very strict list. I'm sorry, you can't come with me. I am sorry. Bam, 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 bam. I'm ready to go home. Blanche, we can change her outfit, right? Like, I'm not sure. This is like a gentler Molly run, isn't it? Not quite fully Molly run. I will hydrate me. Hi, Mama Patat. Thank you for watering the plants. Don't steal my canned goods. I'm even doing it with... Ah! Nothing happened. Hi, I hope that you're doing good. Did you know Mama Patat streams? And she has a lovely, friendly, chaotic, sometimes vibes right there. You should watch all of the truck driving and the zombie checking. Can't remember what that game is. No, this is actually Molly Run now for real. Get your Molly Runs in chat. You know you want to. Yeah, I like her a lot. I'm very, very hidden though because I'm stealth. Quarantine zone. Yeah, that's it. Zombie check-in. Are you zombie? Wait. Is that ketchup? Why do you look like that from the back, ketchup? Thank you for Molly running with us. This universe really wants me to get ketchup. Bing. Are you a zombie? Yeah, I am. I'll own it. That's how I function day to day. How did you know? Well, more of a mombie. A mombie. Beep. Less of a mombie overall because Mini Lilo's a lot more independent and feral now. He even made pancakes. If you're hacking your lungs out, oh, never mind. That's the easiest check I've had so far. It's so silly. Detained. Such a silly game. I think when it comes around to like Halloween again, I might play it. It was kind of fun playing horror games for a little bit. I liked it. I also want to play Reanimal, but I'm also scared. But it's also fine. Anyway, welcome to the stream where my brain thoughts leak out into chat. Bing. What time are we waking Mini Lilo up? Or just letting him...
After a minute.
Yeah. Let him sleep as long as he wants to sleep. As long as it's not like till lunchtime.
Luna out at some point.
That will cause the chaos. Yeah, Luna. Ew, a hippo. Sorry. Sorry to be against your species, Bubbles. It's not personal as such. Not quite convinced you to play Reanimal. Yee! I'm excited. Yeah, I do want to play it, but I do scream a lot. I just don't like jump scares. You love that your kid is nicknamed Mini Lilo. It's because I used to be called Lilo and then he didn't want to change. He just wanted to be called Mini Lilo. So it literally makes no sense if you're new here. Like, what are you talking about? Sorry to be against your species. It's just that you're a zombie. Yeah. But yeah, Mini Lilo is boy of a redacted age, but also old enough to cook pancakes and stay up all night. That's your information. Use it as you will. He's even got a Twitch channel that's mini. I think it's like ___ Lilo or something. Two underscores. Yeah. Happy Pancake Day. Yeah, but we didn't realize till like after lunch yesterday, and then he kept wanting to make them. Oh, I assumed it followed the gendered languages, Lilia, Lily-Lo, so Mini Lilo. Lily-Lo. That works. Oh yeah, I used to be Lilo. And then I just wanted to move away, so I was Lilia. Bing. And he's I'm not changing my name. What is it? Hippo Day? Bad hippo. Scary hippo. It's got big teeth. The hippos are scary. I like it. It's good to protect. Yeah, exactly. Brother has almost 3 and 0.5-year-old kids. I think I found you where, yeah, I was hello, it's Lilo, and then I was Lilo, and now we're Lilia Faye. Yeah, we went through periods of time. I was hello, it's Lilo until I was partnered, and then I was like Lilo. And then I kind of like grew into my character's OC a bit, so I thought, well, that no longer represent us. So now we're Lilia Faye. Mm-mm-mm. Island Jamie Lee, have a lovely sleep, lurk, slurk. Schlurky Schlurk. Hi, Foxy Schleem. Welcome to the stream. How was your birthday? I knew you at least with the second name. Yeah. It's sweet and cute and fits. Thank you, Mama Patat. I appreciate you. Foxy Schleem, thank you for watching plants. What happened 2 years ago? Why did everyone follow like two and a bit years ago? It was good. I'm so glad to hear that. Then me joining in with Little Nightmares, that was a time. That was a whole time. It's that cheese mouse, isn't it? Cheddar or whatever. Hi, I'm Cheddar, which is essentially cheddar, but a mouse. So cheddar. I'm here on vacation and I'm here on leaving you alone, actually, far away. Foxy Stream, 62% angelic, 94% troll. Fars, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Enjoy jail. Foxy Stream, 47-degree angle. Phoenix Firefly, you're an angel, 97% angelic. Foxy, 57% sleepy. Phoenix Firefly, 4-degree angle. One of your first messages was helping you find the path. It was scary. It was scary. How long did it take for you to become partner? Like 3 years, nearly 3 years. And the only way I ended up getting partnered, if I'm honest, was because I played The Sims every single day, barely took any days off, and I was in like a gap basically where there weren't many other Sim streamers. So that's how I ended up getting partnered from sticking to one game. It is a lot more difficult to become partnered if you play a variety of games. It just is. Um, there's definitely easier ways of getting it, but please don't lose hope. I think it will happen. I've watched your stream grow and grow, Mama Patat. I really have. Just keep doing your thing. The right people will be there. That's all I can honestly say. 24% child today, Phoenix Firefly. Peachy, 77% sleepy. And a 310-degree angle. Hi, Luna, welcome in. And 38% angelic. Happens differently for everyone. Yeah, exactly. 89% angelic, Mama Patat. But yeah, if you want the tick more than anything, stick to the same game every day, I guess. Oh my gosh, it's my least wanted Dreamy. Look, we found Anna. We found her. Do we then time travel to try and find more Dreamies? What do we do? Now we found one. She was on the list. It looks like you found a Dreamy. We did it. Can we get some hype? We actually did it and it wasn't too difficult. No, you're not leaving me. Move to my island right now. Yay. I really mean it. You'd love it there. Yay. I'll time travel and move the rest of the houses in. And then we can see if we do some more hunting or not. Hi, Dastardly. Welcome in as well. Thank you for watering the plants. More villager hunting. We'll try and beat someone else then. Thank you, Marome. Best way is to not think about partner and just enjoy streaming. Personally, don't really like partner push events because people shut, but after you get it, not everyone actually stays. Yeah, that is a real issue for some people because people will drop off afterwards. I can honestly say though that now more than ever, the gap between affiliate and partner is so not much different, if that makes sense. All you really get for partner is a tick, which doesn't really mean much. And you also get a couple more emote slots, but not loads. Access to a Discord, which I'm too shy to ever check. But you do get access to apply to be on the front page, which can be good. But honestly, you do so good in your streams, Mama Patat. You're definitely one of my favorite spaces on the internet, and you would suit a tick, but don't let it define you. Don't let it define you. Hi, little Regina. You started a Cork Forest theme Fairy Island, and the first two are Shove and Lily. They're perfect. Phoenix 5A. I love that so much. But yeah, you just, yeah. It's just one of them things. Exactly. Like Mama Patat is an incredible streamer, very professional, very wonderful. All of the things. All of the things. Your friend has specific days for collabs, art, and games. That can work too, so that people know what they're getting each day. But I don't know. There are some games where you can get partner easier. Like if you were to stream Palia every single day, because you quite often get drops in Palia, it's more likely that you can therefore get partnered from that. But if you were to ever, what am I doing in here? If you were to ever try and play something else, it would all drop off and you'd feel like shit. So you should do studying things might get me to do my actual stupid homework before the day it's due. You could study, you should study Phoenix 5A. It will all be worth it. Taylor Swift, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plant. It's you. You're not the problem, but it's you. An island home, please. No, other way round. It's not 7-6. It's 6-7. Okay? 6-7. Or so Mini Lilo tells me constantly. He didn't even tell his friends that we got him mango mustard. Taylor Swift, welcome in. It's actually Taylor Swift, for real. It is. We decided. It's Taylor Swift spoke instead of Taylor Swift speak now, maybe. I know, right? It's very, very, very fancy to have Taylor Swift here. Remember hearing you mention how hard it is to get blue roses? You may have 90 of them at Slay Rome. I don't need any myself, but thank you. And yes, also that's really incredible to get that many. How did you do such wizardry? How? Tell me how. What happens if I accidentally move a house that's already been moved? What do we think? Let's pretend celebrities like in my stream, like Tom Cruise and Gordon Ramsay, have totally been there. They have. I saw them too, dastardly. I saw them too, actually. If you play one of these daily games, make one day a week, that's always it. I love Paleo, and once I start streaming, probably make it like Paleo. Yeah, discrete math. I have no idea with anything maths. I can't even lie. Mini Lilo asks me, and I'm like, come on, as if I know. I stopped being able to do maths when they started putting bloody letters in it. I thought maths was numbers, not letters. Like, come on. Why'd you put that there for? Why would you do that? One of your old friends gave them to you a long time ago and you've kept them since. Perfect. You're very welcome. I wouldn't want to call all the celebrities out dastardly. Ariana Grande and Justin Bieber too. Exactly. They're just there chilling. Your boyfriend 6'7" to me on Valentine's Day, and my soul left my body for a moment. How is he so fantastic and amazing and still makes me cringe? Barbie, oh la la la. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for making a noise. I like noise. Noises are great. Good time zones. Can't believe he said 6:70 on Valentine's Day. You're so excited for the magical day, and then boom, 6-7. They just want to watch some dork build rockets in peace. They do. And yeet some little Kerbal thingies around. Is there theory and logic behind higher level math like calculus, which I thankfully do not have to take? Okay. If anyone here wants simply roses, and is available during this time, I'm also willing to take some. That is so kind of you to say, Marome. That is so kind. But yeah, we get. Wait. Huh? Did I just blank through Isabel's announcement? Who's in here then? You want blue raisins? Okay, bye, Cherry. You got lost enough with pre-calc. Yeah, I passed my GCSE in maths, and then I managed to do like taxes and solicitors accounts, and that destroyed my brain, and pensions and stuff. And then I realized that it's just not for me. No way, no way. Right, who else is on the beach then? Nan, you're moving. You're moving with me right now as we time travel to do more villager dreamy hunts. Molly, you're not allowed to think. No thinking. Hi, ADHD girl. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. As someone who took up to Calc 4, it doesn't get better. Yeah. My first boyfriend, my ex, he did degree level maths, and it literally blew my brains just looking at it. Not to jinx, but no hippos. We had 2 hippos. Shush, don't. We had 2 ugly hippos. Look, Biff. You can see Biff. Biff is terrifying. And there's even a hippo in chat. Exactly. Actually is. Nan's so funny. She has pink freckles. I wish I had pink freckles. Hi, Wavy. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. That was the loudest way I've ever drunk my drink ever. It's not my fault. I have a stress ulcer inside my lip, and it is huge, and it's ruining my speech and my ability to drink. I love that Raymond is in a fairy outfit. Join us, Raymond. Thrive. Okay, here. No, that's a shovel. There. Why would I turn and face that direction? In the middle of trying to put something down. That makes 0 sense, Nintendo. Thank you. This is the spot. One of your villagers was thinking. I walk up to him and he goes, now that you talked to me, I forgot what I was thinking. What? That's such rage bait. Are you kidding me? You feel so wiggly. Wiggle away, wiggle away. Hi, Ravy. Like a cankersaw. I don't know what a cankersaw is. It's a big mouth ulcer. It's because I got run down and stressed by shit. So my face starts exploding when I get stressed. You get them all the time. When math becomes so advanced, it's got more letters than numbers. Yeah, that's when I noped out. They're also tied to genetics. Cool. Your spouse, who we highly suspect has impossible to pronounce words. Number dyslexia. Okay. Took calculus. And just barely passed the second time. But they did it, and I'm so proud of them. I'm proud of them too. It's really hard. Probably get them from my mum, like her migraines. I get those too, but I'd believe it. And my mum never used to get migraines. That was a me thing. I get migraines and mouth ulcers, and I've had cold sores since primary school. So fuck you, little girl that shared her drink with me. Literally, I want to go back in time and say fuck you. I know I don't want to share your drink because you have a cold sore on your face and you'll give it to me. I used to, like growing up then, I used to have a cold sore every single March. Guaranteed. Every March, no matter what I did around Mother's Day, I would have a cold sore. Hello there, you're not new, Mama Patat. That button is not for you. You are not new. But it does say might not be new. So that inherited her small frame. I'm just happy I have my dad's voice. Aww. Genetics is so intriguing, honestly. I definitely know where I got my anxiety and mental health problems from though. Yay. Hey, no toy day. No Christmas outside of Christmas. Outrageous. Right, got one more house to move and then we can start our time traveling dream. Weber. Weber. My island's gonna get full of weeds, so don't look at it. The implications of that. Ah! I went the wrong way. Right. Do any villagers on my list want to leave? Also, should we start a new bingo? I'm thinking that we probably should. I think that we should. Let's talk about infrastructure. I want layout changes. An island home. Weber. 10,000 barrels is actually an outrage. Bam bam. Aw, he's just a little duck guy, but he will be leaving my island, so. Do you want to leave, Weber? Do you want to go? Do you want to leave? Do you want to leave? Leave? No? Yes? Maybe? He should leave. I need to play this game Patat suggested called Niche, where you raise different creatures. Oh, cool. I haven't heard of that one. That does sound intriguing. You definitely should. I haven't thought about playing a single other game since my hyperfixation with this started. It's literally all I want to do all day, every day. Oh, Nan, the outside of your house is disgusting. Are you kidding me, ma'am? You can't just have that as your house. It's horrible. Look at it. Why? Look how gross it is. What the fuck? Nan, you've ruined it. Right. Who wants to think? Here, villagers. Is anyone hanging out thinking? No thinkers? Okay, then I'll time travel forward a week. Then we'll see who isn't thinking. And then I'll time travel all the way back to the 14th so that we stay relatively in the same month until we find someone else to leave. Oop. But yeah, do you think we should start a new bingo cards? Because the website does say complete it. But then you have to like start it up again. I don't know. Hi Nia, welcome in. Good time zones. Hi Raiders as well. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hi Stephen. Thank you so much for raiding us out of all the people that you could have raided. Welcome in, of course, Stephen, Mama Patat, Dastardly, Prototype as well. Welcome in. How was your stream today? Thank you so much for choosing us. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm obsessed with Animal Crossing. It is actually all I think about, which is a bit problematic. Well, welcome in. If you need to raid and run or go self-care, please go look after yourselves. But if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you with us. Nia, thank you for watering the plants. We are gonna be time traveling to boot out another villager so that we can do more villager hunting because I'm in a bingo mood. Although I am pretty mad that Nan, yeah, I probably will complete this hunt though. I am pretty mad that Nan has a horrible house. It's lovely, honestly. It's obsessive, isn't it? It's all I can think about. Dreamy hunt, dreamy list. Mary. Chevra. Blanche. Lolly. Island villagers. Oh no. Well, I don't know yet, actually. I'll put in the ones that are staying. Molly. Pom Pom. Marshall. Nan. I say create hunt, but I will edit it. Don't panic. Never panic. Stephen, thank you so much for watering the plants as well. I appreciate you. Let's see if I missed anything. It's good to see you more, actually. But yeah, welcome to time travel. We're a bit like the Doctor, not Back to the Future Doctor. Panic at the Disco. You could actually do that. You should. Hi, Green-Eyed Monster Fudger. Your name's funny. Welcome in. Ew, Bunny Day. Bunny Day is a horror show. You thought this wasn't a horror game. It's got a bunny day in it, and it's got this horrible, threatening rabbit that takes over your island with eggs, and everywhere there's eggs. And you don't even want the eggs, but they're there.
Eggs.
Right. Excellent. Okay. Do you want to leave? No. Don't look at my weeds. Do you want to leave? No. You can never leave, Molly. What if no one thinks, though? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So yeah, ideally I need someone to be going, should I leave? The answer's probably yes. Yes, you should leave. Boris Johnson, do it. Leave. Leave. What weeds? I mean that too. Oh. Oh no, that's not my villager. Don't. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm just gonna travel back in time and away from this monstrosities. The bunny's your character's dad. I actually hate that. You have the urge to get into clown makeup, but it's midnight and I probably shouldn't. What's the worst that could happen? I would just say fuck it and do it. I would hate that the bunny's your character's dad, actually. Billy and Mandy, where an evil bunny attacks one of the characters. Have you also seen those, like, really horribly creepy old school photos? And in some of them, there's, like, an Easter bunny. And it's just, like, black and white Victorian level photo of actual horror. Kind of like Donnie Darko level of bunny. I once fell in a Googling scary photos kind of hole, and it's all I did for like 2 hours, and they're horrible. It sounds lovely. I'm finding you one. That's right. That's me clicking. Because oh God. Oh God. Oh dear. Well, see, let me just get you a little link. Here you go. There you go. Click on it. I dare you to click on that. I dare you. Click on it and look at the pictures. Thank you so much, Green Eyed. That's so kind of you. Oh dear. So, scrolling them. Fucking hell. Oh my God. Cheebies. Bleebies. Help me. Right, can I capture over here? Oh no. Oh yes. Just their faces. Yeah, this is what I fell in a rabbit hole Googling. We'll restart Bingo Trash. We'll completely start it again so you can totally take part again. Jeez, they're horrible. They're actually horrible pictures. Rabbit hole, pun intended. Why? Okay, I'm actually crying. So yeah, so there you have it. Yes. What was I even doing with my life? I can't remember. If I get into clown makeup, then I need to get into an outfit, and it's a whole ordeal. Oh, old Easter bunnies, my beloved. Yeah, so Zipper's probably on that list. Excellent. And it was needed, wasn't it? I needed to show you what I was seeing in my head, which was those pictures. Oh, I can breathe. Can you breathe? I totally can. Why terrifying Easter Bunny pictures? Thank you for the head pats and welcome in, by the way. Sorry if I missed everyone talking because I lost my shit over Easter bunnies. Yeah. I'm glad I can capture things now, though. I can show you what my brain's doing. Right, villagers, who wants to leave? You are staying. You are staying. What if none of my villagers think? Yes, my character is Sophie from Hell's Moving Castle. She is. I started like with like a town kind of vibe, and then I had the green dress sent to me, and then someone said there was a blue dress like Sophie, so that's what we're doing. What is that monkey? What if no one has a thought on my island again? You just realized, okay, these should not be here. You like it? Yeah. So now we have a slight Hell's Moving Castle type theme. You don't live here. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. And a load of weeds from time traveling. Right, I can't see that anyone is having any thought. Ooh, Boris Johnson. What if they never think? Your fishing pole's going through the back of your head. It looks painful. Oh dear. Or no, you wouldn't want to be impaled. There are no weeds. Pom Pom, you can't leave. Bad Pom Pom. Bad Pom Pom. Time traveling a day then. No weeds, never. Howl's Moving Castle really is one of the best movies ever. My favourite is Totoro. You might have noticed that I like Totoro a little bit. But then after that, Spirited Away, and then Howl's Moving Castle. I have a little ranking. I love old Easter bunnies because in my dream world I live in an antique store. And for some reason old Easter bunnies are always featured in them. Like the ones that we just saw. They're terrifying. I imagine being like the children's faces are like, help me. This is the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. You've never seen Totoro. You really need to see it. I've heard people say that it's boring and nothing happens, but Totoro's there, so it can't be that boring if Totoro's there. My throat's working really well. Okay. Okay. But yeah, that's your homework now, Green Eyes. You need to go and watch Totoro. It's your homework. So stop watching stream. Get out of here. Go watch Totoro. You really, yeah, there's some that I haven't seen, but there's like, I would never watch Grave of the Fireflies. That's like, I've been told, do not watch that. It is the beauty. They're just simple, right, Nia? They're just simple and cute and beautiful. You want to be a pixie from Disney's Pixie so badly? Do it. Be it. You can definitely be that. Be anything that you dream of. Some of the Ghiblis are really dark as well. Like the other day, I was watching The Boy and the Heron, and whoa, just whoa, that's some heavy features to have in a Ghibli. It's beautiful but so sad. Yeah, I'm afraid of it. I'm afraid of sad things because at the moment I cry over nothing. The things I would do for Howl. Exactly. How Jenkins. Does anybody want to leave my island? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Maybe Water. Do you want to leave? You don't live here. Why are you all heading this way? Duck, stay out or something? You're not leaving. You should. Why does no one have thoughts? The Korok sound effect. It's because Koroks are literally some of the best things ever. They really are. Karak. The sub sound used to be ya ha ha, ya ha ha, ya ha 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 ha, or something like that. And then I changed it to Totoro because I needed more Totoro noises. But the Karak stuck for the followers. Right, well, I can't see anyone having a thought today. Bamp. Yeah, no one's thinking anything. Makes you want to finish Breath of the Wild. I loved Breath of the Wild. More recently, I was playing some Tears of the Kingdom, and I really want to get back to it, but I've been too obsessed with Animal Crossing to get back to Tears of the Kingdom. But we'd done the first, and we're working on the second weird thing encounter. Yeah, the Zelda music is beautiful. Zelda and Animal Crossing are definitely like my favorite series of all time. The first game I ever completed was A Link to the Past. So I've just got real nostalgia for Zelda as well. I kind of like the idea of doing like a complete Zelda marathon on stream. Like maybe not Zelda and Zelda 2 because they're really hard and really old. But maybe starting with A Link to the Past and running through the series would be so fun. Checking out the Epic collection of the music for the series. Yeah, good recommendation. I have a Master Sword tattoo on my thigh as well.
It's really cool.
It's just a big Master Sword. So I think I've ever finished a game. Granted, you don't play a lot of game with endings. Valid, yeah. I think if I wasn't a streamer, then I probably wouldn't have finished games. But yeah, it does help you finish games. I've also played like quite a lot of short games, like Gris and things like that. You just started Zelda. Yay, it's so good. Have you seen the life-size official version? I have not, no. I haven't seen. Yeah, good idea, Davman. It's time for our kitten to come out. If you haven't seen my kitten, our kitten rather, her name is Luna. This is Luna. She is chaos. She is pure chaos. So she's going to be running around soon. Because she sleeps in Mini Lilo's room with him and he's still asleep. Look, can people... That was a weird face. Can some villagers please leave my island? Not you. You just got here. You stay. She's really cute, isn't she? She's so sweet. The Wandering Village. Oh yeah, that looks like such a beautiful game. Like Town Builder on the back of... Yeah. I didn't mean to reply to that. You can reply to whatever you want. Whether you mean to or not. Right, villagers. Why aren't you leaving my island? Maybe I need to time travel a bit more in the daytime. You did that on stream last year. I want to revisit it though. But these are not for you. Don't perceive the weeds, okay? Don't look at them. Don't look at them with a book or anything. Thank you, Mama Fatah. I believe that we do have it. That we do have a key. So it should be in our Steam library. Me and Town Builders don't get on very well. Like, we're not very close. What weeds exactly? You got your copy from Patat? I didn't think I'd like Animal Crossing, but looking at this is so pretty. It's meant to be played slowly, and I'm playing it very, very chaotically right now as well. It's kind of like a slow sort of life sim. Have you ever... I going round the twist? Ah, I have. Are you thinking? They're not thinking. Thank you for going around the twist. It's the best thing to go around. Why are none of my villagers wanting to leave? What do they think this is? A home? What do they think? Um, there is a season pass for Reanimal. What? A season pass? I just thought it was a short independent game by the Little Nightmares people. Season pass. Twisting time. It really is. For time for twisting and having and stuff. Right, I'm also going to time travel forward a couple hours as well as a day and see if that helps some of my villagers understand that they need to leave. Because we can't bingo unless they leave. 18th, 11. There, that'll do. Bing bonk. At least all my houses are in the town centre now, thanks to all this time travelling. Like, that's worked out kind of well. It is short, but they're adding DLC. Oh, the Friends Pass is a great idea, but the main game's really short. Yeah, that's you going around the twist, but it's fun going around the twist. Do 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 do. Right, let's manifest that Boris Johnson leaves my island. A ton of polish and atmosphere, but it's a bit short for its price. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, Luna. Poor baby. Thank you, but no you, dastardly. But yeah, I heard it was short, and that is a bit off-putting. Hopefully it will go on sale eventually. I still didn't finish Little Nightmares 2. I got past the long neck lady and never went back to it. Are those hands? Yeah, they are. Okay, that helps. Ah, Flick, you scared me. Right, villagers, get out of here, punks. Bum, 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 bum. Boris Johnson, start thinking. Think about leaving. He just side-eyed me. Rude. Well, he's rude. Molly. This is my favourite villager. This is Molly. She's never allowed to leave my island ever. Never, ever. Ever, ever, never, ever. Like, it's essentially, it's a jail for her. It's a prison. No, you don't get. This is Boris Johnson for real. You do not get to sing. You should leave. You should leave. You stay. You can obviously stay. Oh my gosh, she's got the zoomies. Are you kidding me? Molly's one of your favorites too. Yay. Recommend finishing it. It's so good. Yeah. I'm glad now that we've gotten past the horrible long necked lady. Pardon? Cool. Yeah, I'm just showing all of my Molly emotes. Do you want to have an obsession with a little bird? There you go. See? I love Molly a little bit much. There's never too much. Look, you don't live here. Why are you thinking? Oh, Luna, stop crying, baby. Luna the kitten says, let me out of Millie Lilo's room, please. He's farted and it smells. She probably didn't say that. I love that Nan has the zoomies. Molly has the zoomies. This is an official playtime. If you guys ever want a short free game to play, Poco. It's about a tiny clown who gets rejected from the circus. Oh, that's so cute, Abel. I'm sad that they got rejected, though. That's not very fair and sharing of them. It's not very fair and sharing at all. Okay, nobody wants to leave. Fine. Another day then. Zoomies for the cuties, I know. I want to live on an island. Yay, look at all the Molly. I'm obsessed. There's no such thing as too much Molly here. Ad starts. Well, that's fine because I'm stuck time traveling. Just like the doctor. But they're better at it than me. Wee. 19th. Let's go. One more day. I think yesterday it took around like 45 minutes to eventually get someone to leave, which is a bit rude. Mm, of course, thank you so much for the raid. It's so kind of you. Have a great rest of your time zone. Also, I wasn't sure if I'm following. Now I am. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have sleep dreams. Have sleep dreams. Listening to the Wandering Village OST for a second. I haven't heard it, but I'm interested. Oh yeah, Villager won't ask to leave on the KK slider day, right? No encounters. You don't know me. Encountered these nuts. Someone recently asked for advice. That's good. It's not a Saturday. I like the desert theme so much. If a game has a good desert biome vibes. There's another game that's, have you played games like Dorf Romantic? Dorf Romantic's really cute, different, but it's just cute vibes, and it made me think of it. Luna, stop crying. Luna says, "Wah, Davin's not let me out yet. I want my freedom." Aww, now Luna has her freedom and her thoughts. Hi, do you want to think? How come you get to think when you don't even live here? Boris Johnson, leave. Bam, 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 bam. My village is like the not yet built town too much to leave. Look at them. Not even considering it. Okay, this way. Anyone by the beach? Beach, beach. Let's go get away. Okay, nobody. What if I... Oh, pom-pom is... What if I broke my game? Why is it always pom-pom? You don't get to leave pom-pom. Although pom-pom or pate is a bit of a... Don't know which one I would let go. Did I hear you? I think I broke it, Cammy. Yeah, because no one wants to leave. So I'm stuck in a time traveling. Yes, we found Nan. We found Nan. She was my least favorite wanted dreamy, but she was still a dreamy, so yay. So now we're trying to kick someone else and start new bingo. And now Luna the kitten is Molly running. That's not what she's doing. Get your Molly runs in chat. It's the Molly run music. If you're not subscribed, exclamation mark run. I'll do it. Dun, 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 dun. It's what it's like inside my brain quite a lot. Thank you for running. Ba ba ba. Steph, thank you for being here. Thank you for running, everybody. It's important that we get those Molly runs out of our systems when they happen. They're very freeing. You went down a rabbit hole, decided that if I was to be a Disney pixie, I'd likely be a water talent, a dust keeper talent, or healing. I like dust keeper. That sounds good. That's what it's like inside my brain, for real. Okay, I won't do that. I'm not good at that. I wonder if someone will leave. Help with the pixie dust. See, that's so perfect. So perfect. Leaf is here. Leaf is the best NPC for real. And also, I need to get his amiibo card so I can take his hat off because he has a sprout under his hat. So, today you learned that Leaf is even more perfect than you ever thought before. Help distribute it and give it enough for everyone. Yay! Being a pixie would be cool. Right, levers. Why do no villagers leave? I swear there's less of them leaving now that they have like a little town. Yeah, no one's thinking. Hi, Olivia. Weeds. Lighting for your weeds. Oh my god, the weeds. Oh, Pick it up. Thank you. Lobo was wanting to leave today and I told him no. Very fair. I am not talking to them if they get a thought bubble just so I can try and move it along. Wait, unless today's a weekend. No, Leaf's here. One more pass. Like, where's Boris Johnson? What if he does want to leave and I just can't find him? You wouldn't want to skip him. Let's go. Bing bong, bing bong. Okay, fine. Also, Raymond's always at my hotel. Why does nobody want to get out of here? Wait. Oh, they're just talking. I thought they were having a thought behind a house. Fine, another day. But yeah, we're not really seeing that many villagers who are like, yeah, I'll leave at the moment. They're just like chilling, which sucks. Down. Bing bong. There's a version of a Dustkeeper that can do alchemy. Cool. It'd been one of the non-wolf villagers, you would have let them go. Valid, yeah. I feel like I've got, oh my god, the weeds. A bunch of villagers that I would let leave and they're just not asking at the moment, which is a freaking outrage. Today is Wednesday, right? I think. Yeah, it is. Dun, 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 dun. Why is part of my hair curly still? I didn't straighten it properly. Well, not curly. I've got naturally wavy hair, kind of like my VTuber, and I straightened it, but I think I missed a patch. So cool. I have really thick hair. It's really difficult to get it all. Pate. I might let. Oh, right. Poll time. Who would you let leave, or who would you keep? I'll think of a way of wording it. Keep. Who would you keep out of these two villagers? It can be a 5-minute poll because there's no pressing deadline actually for it. Who would you keep out of Pom Pom or Pate? If you had to choose one. Imagine if one of the Dreamies was just casually in the campsite. That could be fun, chaotic and fun. Let's have a look. Who's in here? Fuck no. Absolutely not. They'd be good for like a Ghibli island, but that aside, absolutely not happening, mate. You probably shouldn't even visit people's campsites because you're quite scary and unsettling. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. He's a Porco Rosso pig. Wee. Okay, you don't live here. I don't know why you're... Oh, it's a KK slider day. No one will want to leave on a KK day. So we'll go forward again. Oh my god. You're not allowed to tie the pole, chat. You're not allowed to. Talent-based dust. My island's full of weeds. It's quite poopy. That goat is also not representative of my island. Do they ask to leave on a Sunday? I guess there's no reason why not. Bum, 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 bum. I do also at some point want to play more Hollow Knight because I got past one of the Hornets. I'm assuming there's more Hornet battles, but I did the first one. One day before you had a hunt, you had a character in your campsite. I wanted to try. Yeah, you can't get them again, sadly. They're a take immediately or not at all type deal. I really do feel that Nintendo missed an idea with like not allowing hotel visitors to join your islands, because that could literally have made the hotel so much more purposeful. Tinkerbell and the Disney Pixar movies are special to me. Or I even had some of the books at one point, which I'm now gonna go look for on our shelves. BRB. I used to have the Tinkerbell series cartoons because Tinkerbell's awesome. So big understand. And I think I've still got a really old Tinkerbell mug somewhere too. Bing bing. Ba 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 bump ba bump. No one will leave here. The weeds are everywhere. It is annoying. Why won't Boris Johnson leave my island? I made a mistake having him here. Who is your favorite the main cast? Just think about, to be honest, because she's already perfect with the green. Oh no, I walked into a hedge. Ah! I let them leave in like an application, either camp or hotel people. Yeah, just anything so that they weren't completely redundant. I love you, Daisy Me. You're very cute. Why does that mouse have a bowl cut? Peaches, please. Okay. Web is leaving. Yay! I know I shouldn't celebrate their leaving, but I'm gonna. Bingo! Fair. I adored Silvermist and Fawn Tinkerbell as well, but I wanted to be Silvermist. Fair. Blanche, Chevra, Lolly, or Mary? Who was the lazy I was thinking of having? There. Wait, did I time travel forward a day yet? Did I just... Oh, I'm gonna have to check. I am literally gonna have to check. Right, chat. What do you mean you tied it? No, who would you choose to keep, Pate or Pom Pom? You're not allowed to have it as a tie. That is illegal. Illegal. Okay? No, no. No, petit nope. Nope, nope. No, petit nope. No, no, not allowed. Illegal. Okay. Mary, Chevra, Blanche, and Lolly. Yeah, then I've got everyone written down as my dreamies. You even would play the browser game before it shut down in 2013. That I didn't do. We did not. I will drink. I'm so confused, chat. I'm scared I'm gonna fuck it up and autofill someone. Because my brain's not actually keeping on track of my thoughts. It's gone. It's gone. Scouring shelves. Chat is so swag, actually. We should tie polls more often. No! No, don't enable it, Abel. No tying polls. Because then what? I still don't know who to choose. I feel like I might be leaning slightly more towards Pate. But also, I feel like Pom Pom and Molly are friends, and I don't really want to break that up. So, you know, you love tied polls, but why? That means there's no outcome. Hey, it's Pietro terrifying others on my island in a dress. Cute. Cute clown. Dun dun dun. Bing, bing, bing. Boing, boing. Tying my pole like that. Good morning. Right now it's a day. Today's announcements. Tomorrow we say goodbye. Good luck, Weber. Thank you. Bye. Bring tissues. Next day. And then we can finally do our bingo cards. And actually hunt. Okay, bye, Weber. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm ready. You found Pom Pom annoying. I'd give Pate a go. Yeah, it's not easy. I think I might choose Pate over Pom Pom. I think. Because she's just a little one and she's so like anxious. And that's so relatable. Bump a dump. I haven't seen that elephant Sid in a whole hot minute. 24th. Okay. We're gonna be golden. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And I need to check all of the things. Okay, so Island Villagers. Marshall, Molly, Nan, Pom Pom, Pate, Joey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Quilson. Do 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 do. Blaire's here. Why would you be visiting? See? Then, like, your dreamies, she's not actually on my dreamy list, but basically your dreamies, start walking around your island and you can do absolutely nothing about it. I can't remember who else lives here. Oh, yeah, Freckles still does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One villager missing. Who am I missing? Oh, Mallory. Why don't you come on over, Mallory? Get your Molly runs in the chat. If you've got them, use them. I'm gonna go to the hotel. And check that my dreamies aren't hanging out here, because why not? The hotel kind of sucks for this, though. Thank you, Misty Rose. Like, it actually sucks. Because what if you really want to go hunting and then your dreamy is in your hotel, but you can't time travel because that would ruin it. So you have to just let them not be on your island. Okay. Now you should be able to generate a new bingo card, okay? It's not in our main shelves basement time. Go dig in. Thank you for your Molly runs. Okay, and let's just check that we've got the empty plot, and then we'll do a dreamy hunt. Dun 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 dun. There we go. It's blank space, because you've got a blank space, baby. And I'll write your name. Ah, Joey. Joey ran into me. So I want to get some of the weeds on my way because I'm stressed that there's so many of them on my island. Like this. What the fuck? Weeds are so annoying. Oh my glob. Eachly and each reach. That's how I feel about weeds, actually. Really high pitched, squeaky noises. Oh, right, that's it. I'm forming a group against weeds growing illegally on islands. So my earbud nearly fell out again. I find that when I have it in and I'm streaming, it gradually and slowly starts like leaving my ear. I don't know how to make that better. And then it will just plop out randomly on the floor, like by earbuds. This is too many weeds. I actually have dreamies to find, not weeds to battle. You don't see it down here and now you're sad. I'm sorry. I hate when earbuds do that. It's really unreasonable. It's like my ear repels it. It's a Rudy. Rudy's like one of the cutest jocks. They were one of my starters. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to the hunt. Let's go get away. Cool. So I think that the link pinned should still work. If you want to take part, please do grab a new bingo card because it's now updated to the current villagers alongside the hotel as well. There's a chance it's in your sister's room or it's in a bin. I didn't look through, but that can wait. Bless you. You had Rudy a long time ago. I loved him. Rudy is he was my starter. He's such a good starter to get. He's just very happy jock. Dun, 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 dun. Who did you find? Nan. We found Nan. Also good time zones. You had him and Charlize. They're not too bad as starters at all. But yeah, so I swapped Blair for Blanche because I've never had Blanche. This elephant has a funny smile. Good morning to you too. Axel. Axel Lottos. But yeah. So my dreamy list overall is Molly Pom Pom / Pate, not sure. Mary, Chevra, Blanche, Lolly, Nan, maybe Dobie, Marshall, and maybe Joey. I'm not sure on the Dobie and Joey necessarily. Like, if we found Sasha, I would possibly take Sasha over Joey. But then Joey's cute. But yeah, it's gonna be 7 female, 3 males, I think. Just based on cuteness vibes. I would quite like to fly to the sky. Yes, yes, using my ticket. Tours already. Time for takeoff. Bam, bam. Dodo, this is another dodo. Together, we are dodos. It's Dodo Wang. Yes, yes. We also looked at creepy Easter bunny pictures. So sorry if you missed out on the horror. Okay, Wilbur. Okay. Ew, it's the pimple pig. Look at those pimples, Curly. Look what you got going on. Okay, goodbye. Really far goodbye, actually. Take me away. He's kind of horrible. No offense, but bit of an offense, actually. Dun dun dun. Grup goes my throat for no reason. Bing bong bang bong. Today feels like Thursday. It's so confusing. I want to use my Mars ticket. Time for takeoff. Do. Because it was Mini Lilo's party at the weekend, he had like a cake, and Dabin got this gluten-free cake, and I just want to eat it all. Like, it ran out, but now I just want to randomly eat gluten-free party cake. Tea, welcome in, Pama. It is, isn't it? It's very, like, honestly playing Animal Crossing alongside someone who's watching Animal Crossing, but watching Animal Crossing while playing Animal Crossing. Bee is really cute. We had her around third last time too. But yeah, it's just a great way to coexist. She's a very, very cute dog. If I didn't have so many normals, it was so good. It definitely wouldn't have been lactose free, but it was a really good gluten-free cake. And now I'm like, can I just have another one with a fork and then I just eat the whole thing? Because I want to try. No, I don't really, but yeah. It was like a vanilla tray bake cake, and it had sprinkles on, which are rarely gluten-free. I think it was from Tesco's. It was just so nice. But yeah, they had like a chocolate mint aero cake. So I'm actually not sad that I missed out for once. Because I prefer vanilla to chocolate, though. Win-win. Time for takeoff. Welcome back from ads. I hope they weren't too bad. Had a birthday party here last weekend as well for a friend's kid. The cake was not gluten-free or very good. It was cotton candy ice cream. That ice cream flavor was interesting. I will read today's froggy card. Thank you for the redeem autumn. Good time zones. Welcome in. Clunk. Down, down. The Little Frog's Guide to Self-Care. Today's card says, I am worthy of safe and healthy relationships. Okay? I am worthy of safe and healthy relationships. The kids enjoyed it though. Yeah, that is the most important thing. But I totally get the whole, what? Is this Opal? Yeah. Opal. Like, she's not like the worst villager, but she's still an elephant. Ah! She's alright. She's alright, but nope. Bam, 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 bam. Take me away from this place, please, Wilbur. I'm ready to go home. Hi, Luna. Luna. It's like she doesn't even know her name. She just walks off without even an ear facing me. Outrageous. Yeah, the weather outside is grey and gross. You lost your phone, but I can hear you. Happy to help, Cami. Happy to help. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I can still hear Lilia. It's fine. I'll find my phone. It can't have got far. Hi, Trash Bat. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. 69 times as well. Nice. Nice, nice. What would dodos to doo-doos? Bam, 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 bam. Nice, yes. Mm-hmm. Bam, bam, bam. Dabin, if possible, could I have shake, please? Hey, it's Flora. No, stop repelling my earbuds. Did my ears shrink or something overnight? Oh dear. That was you when you were so tired. You put your phone in the fridge. Yeah, Flora's quite cute. She's not our vibe, but she's a cute villager. The last three have been cute, I would say. Like, if you had a restricted amount of Nook Mile tickets, you could still have gotten a cute villager. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, Paul's pretty. Yeah, she's cute. Definitely. Your OCD and TikTok algorithm didn't let me wash my hair today because of Lunar New Year. Oh yeah, but now it's 11:59, so almost tomorrow. So I'm safe to wash my hair without risk of my brain thinking I ruined my whole year. Yeah, I heard about that after I'd washed my hair though, Cami. I was like, fuck. Fuck. Do you have a favorite villager? I do. Molly is my favorite villager. She can never leave. I wonder who it is. No idea. No, it's Molly. May your Christmas be Molly and it's Diana. Diana used to be on my island. She is also top tier cutie. Audie is your favorite. That's a good choice too. Look at all that Molly with a little Toto in the middle. Your favorite is Cherry. Cherry is such a cool design. I can totally see that. Oh wait, of course my hair looks gorgeous and perfect right when I have to wash it. Why does that happen? It's honestly so rude, isn't it? Like, oh great, now you're exactly how I would want you to be. Or just before you go to bed and it looks so good and you have to go to bed on it. Let's get you airborne. Blah 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 blah. The other day on stream, I went to the bathroom and when I looked in the mirror, I had one grey hair, but it was like curly and going upwards, just out of my hair. So I was like, what the fuck? That looks really strange. Why do I have one curly standing up grey hair in the middle of all my normal hair? It was so rude. Was it Elephant Day? Dizzy. Let's get dizzy from crying after realizing I literally start living your dream tomorrow. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy. It's so exciting. But yeah, it's an emotional a lot. But you're gonna have the most bestest of adventures ever. I'm so happy that you get the experience, Cami. Do. I kind of wish back when I was making like degree and like choices of what I wanted to do, because I kind of ended up falling into doing law instead of it ever really being a dream. So I kind of wish I'd known a bit more about what I'd wanted to do at the outset instead of ending up a lawyer, essentially. That was not my passion. I was just like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. I guess I do law stuff then. Bing, bing, bing. It was a teacher's fault because I said I wanted to be a vet. And they were like, you are not smart enough for that. And also, never do law. It's Lily. So then I was like, fuck you, I'll do law. And then the law teacher was like, it's impossible to get a first in law. So I was like, fuck you, I'm going to go and work my butt off. And I got a first in law. So I kind of just fell into it. Like, I didn't plan it as such. You work in a government office that deals with complaints about lawyers? Yeah. Your cousin came over to help you finish packing, looking at childhood pics. And I just had the thought, holy fucking shit, that little girl gets to go to culinary school in Paris. That's incredible, incredible. Yes, Rochella, absolutely. Rochella's husband set this out, I think, the website, and designed it, and it's perfect. Over 700 tickets, and I just abandoned her. Yeah, it was a career choice out of spite. Exactly, Kanan. That's the only reason I got a first, was because I like proving people wrong. He was in Oz's chat one time. Yeah, he was in ours too once, and I didn't realise, but Dabman did. I was like, oh no, I didn't realise, but now I do. It's such a clever website. Like, it just makes the whole process so much easier. It makes villagers hunts fun again. Is this Delhi again? Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba bump bump. He says Monch. He's quite cute, actually. I don't hate him. And I didn't think I liked any of the monkeys, but yeah, he's cute. It's true love. It really is, Cami. I'm so excited for you. She's at 1,200 plus now. Shit. That sucks. Is she sure that she's not in the moving queue? Because that's a real rough experience. I would be way too scared to clear the cache as well. I'd be like, what if I delete everything? I don't want to do it. I want to use my Net Miles ticket. Thank you, please. Yeah, Roger. It's not my name, but say it. It's extremely greasy, so wash day it is. Yep, now the 5 minutes has passed as well, Cami, so you're safe. Yeah, typical I would have hair wash day on the day that you shouldn't wash your hair. Do, 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 do. Meanwhile, I'll be in a holding pattern. So have fun in your holding pattern. Ew. Thank you, Damien, for all of the drinks and snacks and shenanigans.
Yep.
Who are you? Come back. Who are you? Annalisa. Okay. Annalisa, you scare me. Your eye just went really creepy. Creepy. Hello. Zydeco. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm really positive, actually. Let's do it. Roger. That's not my name. And we can reframe the thoughts too. So the intention is what counts. I'm focusing on taking care of myself and not letting my thoughts control me. Yes. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Hi, Sinanas. Welcome in. How are you today? I am going to snack, so if I'm quiet for a minute, it's because I'm eating. Imagine a pancake with dairy milk inside it. You're blah blah blah. That is honestly such a mood. I relate to that. I have been very blah for the whole last week or so. It's just been a lot. Celia. I love that they say that to you and you just run away. I so get that. You take it easy too. The Luna cat's the chaos cat. Yeah. We'll also need to make plans about school shoes at some point, Dabman. Time for takeoff. Bam, bam, bam. Dabman bought me 3 drinks. This one's yours, Barbie, actually. This one's yours. The other half said if your For You page is filled with New Year content and you have OCD, this isn't for you. You can wash your hair and take out the trash without letting it dictate how your year will be. Oh, that's so perfect, Cami. Setting good intentions doesn't mean they work for all. Perfect. I have it here for you, Barbie. Don't worry, it's here. You're not forgotten. I have your drink. Reframing it is very helpful, definitely. I'm also not Chinese, so there is that too. Yeah. Cookie. Yeah, Damien brought me a slim fast shake so that I don't have to eat a proper breakfast. A caramel macchiato and then just some normal drink too. So now I have drink options. It's good to have choices. But yeah, I think I was lurking in someone's stream yesterday when they were talking about the superstition with the washing the hair, and so many people were like, "Wait, I just did that." Fancy, I know, right? Hi, Farfetch, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How was your Animal Crossing stream? I was so excited to be there. Thoughts for the day, even as I waited. I understand, Cami. Thank you as well, because it does really help my anxiety. Autumn, thank you for watering the plants. Have to take out trash since the bins get picked up tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Like, our society doesn't really work around superstitions that aren't our culture, so. We got Philbert on ticket number 3. Philbert's so cute. I love that for you. We got Nan and then we time traveled loads so that we could do another hunt. Sorry, it was snack time. So you can actually turn raids off as a streamer. It's in the creator dashboard. I have mine turned on, but yeah, you can turn them off. I said that in the most British way. I've never used the word bin in my life, really. Bubbles, your cousins have beef with her. Beef by association, valid, very valid. But yeah, there's also a setting where you can like turn them off if you know you're finishing soon. But that's a lot of work too. To try and time it all right. You can turn it off from people that you don't know. So yeah, you can kind of tweak it to suit you a little bit. Got to spot the fam, absolutely. But yeah, it is tweakable. Because I once had it where I kept wanting to raid into a specific streamer, but because they weren't following me, I could never raid them. But they didn't know I streamed and couldn't talk about it. It was just a nightmare. Queenie! Queenie, Queenie. Queenie, Queenie is a Queenie. Some real cuties today. Like how can it now when you're gonna stop streaming? Yeah, exactly that, exactly. Bubbles was your starter. I got Bubbles and Biff. I should have restarted. You should have. Appreciate you streaming early as I move. It forced me to wake up early to watch stream. Yes, we will be your alarm, accountability alarm, Cammy. But yeah, I do stream really early. It's because I wake up really early because my body sucks. But then I also crash out in the afternoon our time, and that's not very sociable of me. It's very restrictive. Like 4 p.m. Where's Lilia? She's asleep. Frick. There's a quick action button to stop raids for an hour. Yeah, that one far-fetched. And that means that you can stop people raiding because you know you're going to be finishing in that hour. I've definitely had a couple occasions where I've gone to raid out as someone raids in, and it's just chaotic. Rodney, bite me. Rodney, you are never allowed on my island. I tried to press mine around 20 minutes before you plan to end. Makes sense. Won't be here tomorrow, of course, because you don't land until 9:30 a.m. Paris time, and then I have to go to my B&B. Thank you for letting me know. Please never worry about it, Cammy. I would just love to hear from you whenever you're free. Hi, Casey. Welcome in. Good Time Zones. Catch up card says, I am worthy of safe and healthy relationships. I am worthy of safe and healthy relationships, which is a very important card for me today. I'd be interesting to try a siesta or a longer second sleep. That's a good idea. You sleep like that, sleep in 4-hour bursts. Yeah. Yay, thank you, Cammy. I would really appreciate that because, you know, anxiety brain. Your body doesn't like you laying down for longer than that. Fair enough. It is interesting because it's such a social concept, the whole kind of 9 to 5, and so many people's bodies actually don't fit within that. So it is definitely really interesting to hear about different ways. That's why I ended stream yesterday, anxiety brain. So basically, I couldn't, Dabman didn't reply to my message, so then my head got into some really catastrophic thinking while I was still streaming, and then I tried to talk to him, and then I started anxiety braining it, and then I had to end stream and immediately called admin, and admin's like, oh yeah, sorry, we're in the shop. I was like, okay. I just invented an entire scenario in my own head that I nearly cried about. Cool. I love this for me. 9 till 5 industrial revolution schedule. Yeah, you sleep about 5 till 9 and then 4 till 8. Yeah. It is, isn't it? Like, why did I just invent this scenario and get really distressed about this made up thing in my head? And then I had to like end stream nearly in tears because of the thing that I made up in my head. Like, come on. I'm tired. I don't need that brain. It is a terrible place to be. Like, why would it do that to me? Like, fuck's sake. So, yeah, mental health isn't great. Apparently, I will invent scenarios and get upset and catastrophic think. But yeah, it worked out fine in the end. Switching to iPad, yay! We are going on an adventure. Is that Mayel, I believe? Mayel? Mayel. Mayel from Clubscure. So you work like 10 till 3. Always tell my friend I'd like to pluck my brain out and power wash it. That would be quite handy. But yeah, my brain is a wild place to be, honestly. Like, no, why would you make that up in your head? I will do it, especially around Mini Lilo as well. I'll be like, what if this happened and then that happened and now this is going to happen and now that's happening and then I'm a wreck and nothing happened. It's all completely normal. So cool, cool. Beep, beep, beep. But yeah, Devin was like, I couldn't hear you in the car because we were just talking. Like, totally normal. And then we went to the shop, totally normal. But my head was like, it's been X hour now. That means this. Flah! Bam, 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 bam. Ready when you are. What would dodos do? Probably not panic over nothing. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Do 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 do. Beep beep bop beep beep bop 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 bum. Hey, it's Bo. Ah, not me nearly knocking things over. Hi Bo, bye bye. Your bestie just said I collect big anime men like a crow. What do I say to that? Just caw. I would say caw or something silly like that. Caw. It's hard because everything is fine and then your brain goes into overdrive even though logically you know it's fine. Yeah, that. Bo is a cutie. I was like, do I want Bo as my lazy on my island? But I'm not sure. I might want Sasha. I can't tell yet. So far Joey is currently gonna be the lazy. So far. Unless I find a lazy when I'm like, oh my gosh, I need them on my island immediately. Time for takeoff. Bum, bum, bum. This is Dodo, yes, yes. Wee, another island. Island 19. Have a good shower, Cammy. Get in touch. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. You don't know me. This is a pink villager. Ah, Frigga. I really feel like they should be a bit more careful with sun cream. Like the burned skin looks not great, actually. Do. I am ready to go home. Yep, time for takeoff. Bam, bam, bam. Slightly boiled penguin. Exactly, it's gross. You shouldn't boil a penguin. Abel, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Have a lovely sleep. Maybe I do feel like it. Maybe I don't feel like it. Time for takeoff. Blanche, Chevra, Lolly, Mary. Please, can I find Mary? Manifest Mary. Do it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wow. Catch some bees and chop some trees. Yes, I will. You will see. That is Sid. It is Sid. See wide. That's it. See wide. Bye. I think he was one of the New Horizons villagers, I think. The new Cranky, like Audie was the new Peppy. They introduced new ones with New Horizons. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Sid was the new Cranky. Wee, look at the little wings. Also, I heard rumors that there's going to be a Nintendo Direct very soon. And I kind of thought it was going to be like this week, but I haven't seen that confirmed. So maybe next week. But if anyone gets hold of any facts about a Nintendo Direct, let me know. I know that we just had the partner showcase, but that's kind of very different from the Nintendo Direct itself. Like, I basically want even more Animal Crossing updates and news, and maybe a new series. And I'm gonna think about that every time they announce a Nintendo Direct. You've never watched one, just got a new second hand. I think I've watched most over the last few years because they kind of work quite good for me, time zone wise, in the afternoons. Ursula. So I normally watch them with Hylian and then keep a list sometimes of games that I'm interested in. But like the most recent partner showcase was actually just, it was shit. It was so shit. It was like, okay, well it was like horror games, which is fine, but nothing fun. That Pocopia. That new Pokemon game is coming soon. Like the Dragon Quest Builder type Pokemon game. But it's a Switch 2 exclusive. I think that's gonna cause problems in its popularity probably. And then after that there's Tomodachi Life. But the Mii characters kind of freak me out. And I have zero nostalgia for them. So I don't think I'm gonna be going near Tomodachi Life. I kind of have an interest in the new Pokemon one. Like, I'd like to see some stuff about it, basically. See some people play it. You also find them creepy. It's what puts me off Tomodachi Life. Like, I didn't even like them back with the Wii. I was like, ugh, why? So I do think that's one I'm probably not going to be getting. This is a scary dog, isn't it? You think they're cute, and then boom. Yeah, Benjamin. I remember the boom. Benjamin. Lenise is very excited. She loved the 3DS one. That's nice. I'm glad that people are excited about it. And especially people who have kind of the nostalgia having played it before. But yeah, I think if you haven't played it, I, I, I don't necessarily see the big appeal. Because the Mii characters are a bit creepy. Yeah. I'd rather play Hello Kitty, I think. But I'm just going to play Animal Crossing anyway, so it doesn't really matter because I'm not going to play anything else because my hyperfixation is at an obsessive level with this game right now. Animal Crossing only. It really is. It really is like that. So I'm like, well, I don't need to worry about these new games because I'm not going to need to buy them because they're not this. It's good to have such an obsessive game though. I really like it. It's much better than the I've got nothing to play feelings that happen too and the burnout of games. Oh, he's a rock. It's a disgusting frog. Is it Wart Face? Yeah. Wart Jr. What a terrifying frog, actually. Yeah, it is. I've definitely been very burnt out with Animal Crossing over the years. Like, I played it basically 2021 and then a little bit of 2022. And then I got burned out for like 3 years where I'd like dip in and out of it, but never really obsess over it again. And now the obsession is back. So this should be at least a year or two of an obsession, which is kind of cool. And then around that, hopefully I can do more Tears of the Kingdom. And maybe Pokemon. Toy City cough. Also, Nintendo games can feel a lot safer because Nintendo doesn't tend to go down like a horrible Gen AI kind of way, and that's kind of, it's just nice not having to worry about that shit. Played it pretty steadily for like 2 years and then started taking long breaks. Yeah. So I think I'm back in a pretty steady couple of years for this. Time will tell, I guess. But yeah, Nintendo games just feel more, I don't know, protected. Absolutely not. Absolutely never gonna happen, Beardo. Never gonna happen. Stopped for a year before the 3.0 and started playing again. Yeah. Mine was kind of similar. Like when 3.0 was announced, I had just made a new island and I was like, I don't think I like it. But then I kept playing it for a bit and then the obsession bit. I know, why is Beardo even anywhere, really? Why? Gross. How can I help you out? I want to fly. You literally could not pay me to have Beardo on my island ever. Tools are ready? Yeah, they are. Are your tools all ready, Orville? His little flappy wings. He can't even reach. It's so cute. What would dodos do? Not this. Trying to decorate your beaches before updating the Dream Address. They're pretty bare for a long time. Yeah, beaches are tricky though. Like, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with them with my new island theme. It's easy enough in a cottagecore, fairycore kind of way. Is that Al? Ow! Ow! Alan! Ow! Kiwi. No, it wasn't who you thought anyway, Lilia, so screw that. Ow, ow, Alan, Alan, out, Pee-wee. I need to puzzle out mine. Go away. I can see your butt. Bebop. I'm ready to go home. I could not be more ready to go home. Take me away from this awful cursed island. You play the game off and on for years since 21 and picked it back up a little bit before the update. And now I've been playing as much as I can between work. Yay! You did the South Beach of activities and decorating the West to look abandoned, overgrown. Yeah. I don't have any ideas yet. I probably will try and like maybe tour some more places to see what they did with theirs. But yeah, I can only really brain out how to decorate them with the cottagecore aesthetic. With a castle core, city core aesthetic, no idea at all. Oh, I left my hairspray on my desk. There you go. Wheelbar. Okay, I judged them then. Right, I saw another butt. What is going on with all this butt? Boyd? Absolutely not. Gorillas, go away. Honestly, Beardo, Pee-wee, and Boyd all in a row. You could do like a boardwalk beach. Yeah. I was also thinking like a fish market type area too. But that's kind of my only idea, really. Make it like a fish market in one of the bits. Monkey party. I don't want them though. They're all really horrible. I want to fly away. I also need to go pee, but I'm too committed to the hunting. So there's that. Dun, 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 dun. Ready when you are. What would dodos do? Bow, 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 bow. Doop. Meanwhile, I'll be in a holding pattern. Meanwhile, I'll be, no, it's that coat. Hello. Vic, that's not better. Literally not better, sir. Also, put your camp on near the beach. That's a good idea too, actually. That is a good idea. I think that there would be a good spot for it. I'm ready to go home. Time for takeoff. And then I'm gonna quickly go pee chat, which means you're in charge. Be good. I'll be right back. Well, that was chaotic. Who pressed those buttons? What? How did they collide together? Go piss girl. Thank you for the crab rave, the FBI, the head pets. Hi K-Dog. Thank you for watering the plants. Shrexophone, Peaches, Totoro, Peaches, Totoro, Peaches, and a sheep scream. I'm back. I'm back, Peaches. Totoro Peaches is the new whole thing, honestly. Also, I love that eyeball emote. That's stunning, actually. Hi, Luna. What is that you've got there, Harley? No, but what is it? Sorry, the cat's like got this big thing in front of her face. I'm not actually. She's rolling on it. Right, one sec. What is that? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's just a cat corn on the cob. I was like, what did you steal? A gifted sub favorite emote. It's beautiful. I love it. Big blinky eyes. Norma the cow. Bold. Wow. Norma is a very normal cow. Luna. We're not going to climb the door frame, are we? No, we're definitely not going to climb the door. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I remember. This. What is everyone's current favourite emote? I'm not sure of mine. Are you good, Luna? You been good? Hey, Devin. That's a good question. I know, right? Or set of favorite emotes, because it's really hard to choose just one, I think. Really tricky. Luna's just such chaos. She just runs around trying to stand on top of the other cats. Like, what are you doing? What you up to? Okay, bye. Those are good ones. I always love cat emotes. That blue thing does look a bit like Beardo from a distance. I can see it's not. Yay, Lacy cat. Oh, his cat's emotes are so good. And as a streamer not currently sub to, and a whole emote set is literally elite. I still can't get past the twerking ghost with bird feet. I like that rainbow one. Oh, I don't. No, I do. It's just different when you look closely at it. Hey, it's the Mafia Marlowe. It's a Marlowe from the Mafia. Marlowe. Hey, dog, that's incredible. That is actually incredible. Where did you find such a beautiful gem? Yeah, that, because it doesn't really look like a ghost. His evil persona, making out. I do like it, but it was just very different when I hovered over it to what I was expecting. Oh my turkey dance, Etsy. Yeah, I do like the rainbow making out emote. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, that Marshall arriving is so fun. And the Rossetti, incredible. Incredible, incredible. I love how creative people are with their emotes too. Like, I was sad when my K-Dog gift sub expired because she's got some actually incredible, incredible emotes. That was a life-changing shower. I love it when that happens. You feeling good now? I've got a list of emotes that I want to commission soon. I won't spoil it, but I did work on a list recently to try and get eventually. And they are Animal Crossing ones. The fuck is that? Why is that a swearing foot though? Weirdest emotes ever, literally. Oh my god. It's Ali? Hey Luna being big. It is Ali. I just spelled it wrong at first. New gift sub, got some good ones in here. Those are stunning, incredible. Wait, who did this? Who this person? Oh, Obs. That's why I recognize them. Now I know. Yeah, Obs has got really good emotes. I knew I recognized the face. Oh my gosh, they're incredible as well. Just the face smooching together, literally why? Mm, 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 mm. Oh yeah, that PHO one is pure horror. Horror and beauty combined together. I want to use Minute Mouse ticket. Time for takeoff. Emotes are everything to me. And me too, K-Dog. I relate to that. So I've got important plans. Important plans. But it will mean that there's eventually, over time, going to be less Lilia emotes and more Animal Crossing. It's going to take over. Once I've, been able to commission them one at a time. One at a time individually, but we'll get there. Is that Monty or Deli? Monty. You still can't fully tell the difference at first. I am Lilia. Okay, bye. That was an experience. I sucked too hard on the coffee straw and then it got stuck in my mouth. Basically, I can't explain it, but it was scuffed. Your friend making the lizard ones, they're a commission, but they're also a lizard army and on her screen. Oh yeah, they're great. They're actually great. You only have 2 subs of the members of the army. My own profile picture is also my own avatar, Slay. I have a custom animated lizard emote, but I never used it. Just have it randomly because they were like a $5, so I was like, fuck it, let's get one. I have many emotes like that. I'm so obsessed with emotes that I actually have probably thousands over the years that I've gathered. And it was only more recently when I think it was last year when I decided I wanted custom ones instead of constant Etsy ones. Hey Vincenza, how's it going today? We hunted and then we time traveled and started a new hunt. So we're hunting still for dreamies and stuff. Oh, it's Pudge. Nope. Sorry, bye, Pudge. You are an inside out Stitches. That did make him sad. I totally saw that. Are you ready to go home? Yes. Lifting off now. The friend made us also PNG of the lizard where they open the mouth, so when any of us are in house streams we can be talking lizards. Perfect. That's perfect. I really wish I was good at like digital art at all. I'm just not. Like if I could just do my own art, I would actually be unstoppable. Time for takeoff. Bam, bam, bam. Soon-ish, possibly within the next week, we're gonna get some Leaf emotes because Leaf is the best NPC. So yeah, possibly within the week, I would say, as a guesstimate. And then I have kind of a list of planned ones, which will be way after that. But yeah, the Lilia emotes are gonna slowly get eaten away by Animal Crossing. She had 12 hours Valentine's Day stream with multiple sections. There were 8 lizards. Oh, that's so cool. That is one thing that I'm not very good at, which is collabs on streams. I'm just, my own health makes it so that I feel unreliable, and then I'm just shit at it. I love the pop emote. Hi, Wolfie. Psychic 30 ability, I would say. Thank you for watering the plants. Davin, do you need help? I actually didn't hear. I just heard Davin downstairs. Luna, stop! Like, what's she doing? She's probably standing on another cat normally. It's a fun activity. How are you feeling today, Wolfie? Welcome in. What would dodos do? Bam, 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 bam. Okay, let this be an island of hopes and dreams, okay, Wilbur? Hopes and dreams. That's Rio. Rio is fine, but she's not the right bird. Have a lovely quiet luck. Valentine's Day is Friendship Day, so she made Friendship stream. Yay. 3 was Max. Good idea. Good idea. Mark, welcome. Thank you for watering the plants. I will not ask, Wolfie. I will not ask. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ah, I faced the wrong way then for no reason. I panicked. Sometimes it's fun to panic during a villager hunt. Use my Nook Miles ticket. Time for takeoff. Bum bum bum. I also want to look up Howl's Moving Castle Animal Crossing inspiration. I possibly could have looked to that for villagers, but fuck it. I want dreamies. I don't care who fits. Not really. Dodo is go-go. It's Biff. As in Biffy Clyro. But Biffy Clyro would be way better than the Biff. Don't call me Squirt. It's not my name. Hi. Yeah, I'm ready to go home actually. Thank you though. I'm so positive. Yes, I am. Lifting off November, blah, blah, blah. You haven't been on in a bit. Should probably have a check again. Animal Crossing wise. Join us. Thrive. You have Biff for a while. Who was your beginning joke? I'm so sorry. Trash. That's awful. November Oscar Whiskey. Now. Yeah, now. Use my ticket, please. Time for takeoff. Let's get you airborne. Blah. What would dodos do? Whisk car like the thing cats can have, because children game. I don't know that one, but I know November Oscar Whiskey is spelling out now. And it also spells out Delta Oscar for dodo. It happened and now he's gone. Good, I'm glad. Good. It's Tia, I think. Is your name Tia? Yes, it is. You are a teacup elephant. Yes, you are. Hi, Nayara. At least they're not saying whiskey tango foxtrot. They may as well sometimes, because literally, what was that? They put a used whisker because it's a game for children. They can't put whiskey in it. Oh, that makes sense. Oh. Well noticed, actually, then. I just read it as whiskey every time. I just auto-filled my own assumption into the text. Foxtrot uniform. Hey, no phonetic alphabeting swear words. It's a song, actually. Okay. It's so random the way that we learn the phonetic alphabet, because I don't think that anyone ever teaches it. Like, I learned it when I worked in law, just because speaking to people on the phone, you need to be completely accurate of spelling. But yeah, it's just strange. Unicorn rather than uniform, much better. Marcel. Different localizations for things like sparkling juice, depending on which country you're in. That's cool. It's all very interesting. Yeah, I use that one as well. Only because I don't like saying that one word. I'll swear otherwise, but I won't ever say see you next Tuesday. No, I just don't like it. You learned phonetic alphabet in first aid cadets because we had to learn radio protocols. Valid. Yeah, mine was for spelling when I worked on a legal advice helpline. People, hard to understand, it turns out. And then just because of legal document drafting, you have to be very correct. Although I would sometimes forget it on the phone and make up my own version. You haven't learned it, would have to learn that. Yeah, of course you would. That makes absolute sense, Wolfie. Mm-mm. I've kind of probably forgotten a lot of it now because it's been a long old time since I've worked in law. But I think some of it's there is as irrelevant background knowledge in my brain. Mm, I will catch bees and chop trees, except I won't do either of those things. Oh, Annalisa, why are you here? Please go away. You are not. You are not. Also, yes, I'm at Animal Crossing. It's been a few days. I'm blur because I'm decorating. I love decorating. Like this hunt will get boring if I get to like 100 tickets. Kind of locked into it now though. Not much I can do. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I'll let you do it for me. I would probably love that. I love decorating. Although this theme is really difficult for my brain to kind of like picture what I want. So I'm just going to do little bits and then join them together. Time for tick off. I want a gothy vibe, so I'm not sure if you'd be able to. Yeah, I feel like I'm okay with like a forest, natural, or even slightly fairy cool vibe. Anything outside of that, I do find really difficult. I love the sound of nighttime rain with stream knitting and your kitty behind you. That sounds so cozy as well. It's quite nice being inside when the rain has started. Ah! Hi, Millie. Welcome in Good Time Zones. I forget your name. Naomi. Naomi. Sorry, back. Hi, back. Sorry, Lilia. Dog things. I hope they're okay. Free me. Whee! The you fell asleep villager hunting it autofilled. Norma autofilled. It could have been worse, but that's not what you want. That's not what you want, Millie. Oh, bless you. The only bad part is the slightly warm weather. True, true. You do have that over there quite a lot. Your cheek back. You're looking for Henry or Kiki? No. Vincenza, 55% sleepy, 53% angel, 282-degree angle, 28% troll. Just doing the in outdoor dance. Oh, of course, yeah. Millie, 33% sleepy, 90% angel, 25% troll. You needed to see it and you got it. Yay. Anna, 355-degree angle. Perfect numbers, actually, maybe. Where do you want to go? To an island with a villager that. Whoa, not the 360-degree angle, Nayara. I don't think I've seen that one before. And 31% angelic. And 41% troll. Otherwise, mid then. Ba-ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-ba-bam. M is 43% sleepy. Farfetch, you're 7% troll. Wolfie, 55% troll. 38% troll. You're still 6, so your head feels full spinny. I hate that feeling. I hope that passes soon. It's a really horrible feeling. Keaton. Will Keaton. Just going to stare at him for a minute there while I catch up on the statistics. Farfetch, 17% angelic. M, 84% angelic. 181-degree angle. Wolfie, 12% angelic. Farfetched, 88% sleepy. Wolfie, 19% sleepy. And a 340-degree angle. All of the numbers. That's number one. Wee. I feel like I'm about 80% sleepy with a side of ouch. Bam, bam. You envy the children. They all seem to be mostly over it after 2 days. They'll have to get out of bed and get them all ready while wearing a mask. Oh, so as not to breathe on all the pre-primary kids. Bless you. That's a lot. I think it's hard. Like, I have a really complicated, lacking immune system. So when I get sick, I stay sick for ages. So I do understand that. I have something to confess. Dot, dot, dot. What was your most enjoyable hyperfixation game? This one. It's real. It's taken over, Barbie, and I'm obsessed with it. We haven't visited Treasure Island and have been playing it by day, never time traveled. Also, I feel like you wasted your Nook miles. Of course, that makes sense to me. I would feel the same way. When you're not using Treasure Islands, those Nook miles are really hard to come by. You've yet to get out of bed and take meds. Do it. Go take your meds, even if you get back into bed afterwards. Take the meds. They're important. Sasha. 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 Is it because you've played the other Animal Crossings though? I don't think that's why. I don't. Yeah, I don't think that's why. It can take you a while to get into it and stuff, to be honest with you. You love Sasha. He's so cute, isn't he? I'm like, do we? But he would have to replace Joey. And I don't know if I'm ready to say goodbye to Joey yet. Stick to the list. Stick to the dreamies. But yeah, so I had played City Folk before. But New Horizons was the first one that I got really addicted to. But there's different ways of like playing the game. If you play Animal Crossing as it's more intended, you kind of stick to it being like a slow-paced daily life simulator, whereas I kind of play it in a give me everything now, I want to decorate kind of obsessive way. So I think it can depend. You've never played the others. Stick to the dreamies. I know you're right, but ugh, do it. You have to take your meds, or your meds won't be taken. Which personalities? So my current idea of who I want. Let me just find my list. It's a bit changeable. Molly, Pom Pom or Pate, Mary, Chevra Blanche, Lolly, Nan, and then Marshall, and then maybe Dobie and maybe Joey. But they're movable, I would say. Also, welcome back. Definitely more decorating than Slow Life Sim. Yeah, there are those different ways of playing it. Have a good to-do list, Millie. All the good to-do list. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, Misty Rose. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone and sleep. We appreciate you, and I will hydrate. But yeah, I play it not in the daily intended way. I play it in the Treasure Island time traveling kind of a way. Dun, 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 dun. And then I also have some kind of cashmere or something. Some kind of nostalgia from playing it in like 2020, which is quite strong, and it just makes me feel kind of cozy and stuff like that. Now you can be down to dish, but you cannot be on my island. She auto-filled once. It was horrific. I was never again have I let it autofill. Because you really wouldn't want Kashmir just walking around your island, living there. Nope. But I'll also obsessively watch Animal Crossing streams as well. Like, that will fully occupy me. It's a strange obsession. I want to fly. I want to use my ticket. Is that a yikes emote? Because my eyeballs don't work. I can't see it. One sec. Yeah, it is yikes. Cool. Just check him. Yikes forever. What would dodos do? They would run away from Kashmir and other horrible villages. Is so one of your favorite stream games to watch even when I'm not actively playing, right? Same. Started with Hamlet and Sylvia. I like Hamlet, so I kept him, but I let Sylvia go. Patty and Bertha. Yeah, I'd also want to get rid of those. Like, Patty's not the worst cow, but she is still a cow. What is it? Is that Barbara again? Barbara. Oops. Oh, what? Why are her eyes just a solid brown? Take me away from this place. Take me away from this awful place. But yeah, I've always loved just watching Animal Crossing, even when I'm burned out of playing it. It's still fun to watch someone else enjoy it. Hyperfixate on a game for a few weeks and then that's it, but it's not jumping from game to game. Mostly knit crochet work while watching streams. That's fair. Are you being good, Luna? Because I don't have eyeballs in the back of my head, unfortunately. They weren't given to me. I find that like my gaming is what I do when I'm streaming, but then when I'm in people's streams, I'm actually rarely gaming alongside them as such. It really depends on the time of day. Hello there, Dadman.
How do?
What's up?
Sky.
Guys, what's up? Perfect. Thank you for your educational answer. Oh, I didn't even realize I was flying. I thought I was on my way back to the airport. Wow, now I'm just not even noticing. Rolf. We often read while watching streams, like the background noise and something to watch when I need a short break. That's good. I struggle with like sharing my concentration, I think. Like yesterday, I was trying to watch Supernatural in Minnie Lilo's room, and Minnie Lilo kept singing 6-7. I was just like, oh, please stop! I can't do anything. My brain's not working. I can't do both. You have that tiger on your island. He's not the worst. He's alright. He is a very mid villager, to be honest. But yeah, I was like, so basically, I can't do anything while I'm sat in here, but it's also boring. Like, 6-7 mango mustard, 6-7. Burp. Oh yeah, one sec. Whee! I'm back. I went really far. Dodo is go-go. Okay, let's do this. Ticket number 45 million is... You're not quite right, actually, Gladys. Thank you for being here. If you were Blanche, you would be probably coming back with me. Is it anyone's birthday today? If so, the song is for you. Boop, boop, boop. Happy birthday. Beep, bop, 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 bop. Oh, woo! Happy birthday! Yay! I would like to fly. I would like to use my tickets to go to a good island, actually, though, Orville. Maybe I should have taken Sasha. I don't know. I feel like I should have taken Sasha. I know it's a little late, but I think Sasha over Joey. Oh. Yeep. It's fine. It's fine. I think I have the amiibo card anyway. No regrets, except for the regrets. Look, Norma, you're not wanted. Sorry. Sorry, Norma, but no. If you find him again, yeah, if I find him again, then definitely I will take Sasha over Joey. Yeah. Damn it, regretfulness. Right, I'm looking through my amiibo cards right now. Which unfortunately does have some credit cards tied into the mix. Anka, Marty, Aldi, Kiki, Eric, Blah, Lee, Tangy, Raymond, Molly, Kabuki, Teddy, Dom, Atoyal, Toby, Rita, Blably, Henry, Tom. Wait. Poppy, Stitches, Mary, Pom Pom, Sharp, you know. Do. Okay, well. Why, Cammy! Thank you so much for gifting a sub over to Wolfie. Why didn't that make noise? That's so kind of you. You go on the Leafy list. I will get Dabin to look into the alerts because I didn't hear it either. Wolfie, enjoy the emotes and ad preview and courtesy of Cammy. And thank you for giving the hype in chat as well. I don't think I beat the ads, but for next time. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Yeah, I found my Merry amiibo card, so that's good. I don't know where Sasha is, but we can make amiibo cards, so it's not the end of the world, right? But yeah, if I find Sasha again, I will take him. I swear, the straw in this cup makes the weirdest of noises when I drink. Like, you're kind of embarrassing, actually. Bing. Yo. Is he your name Walt? Mm-hmm. Blah. Blah. Please stop talking to me, Walt. I need to leave, actually. Thank you, though. Well, what's the only kangaroo you like? I hate him. Sorry, I really dislike him. It's quite harsh of me, right? But hey. Let me also do a bequeathing randomly. See if that makes a noise. No, definitely no noise. Definitely no noise. And I will give, who got the sub? Salius. I will give you an entry on my behalf. But yeah, it's not making any noise. You have Marcy on your island and you love her. I didn't think I would because she's pink, but she's Momcore and I love it. Perfect. Injury Salius. I'm glad you got it. Think it would, yeah. I'm not so great on the pink villagers. I'm quite judgmental, I think, with my villager choices. But yeah, we definitely need to fix that sound because there's nothing. There is only blank. I know that it still makes noises for the other alerts, so maybe we just haven't got one allocated for it or something. I'm gonna write it on the list. You got no sound. Yeah, cool. Hi, Luna. That's on my list. I think she was the one who moved in to fill a plot, but she grew on me, and now she's the island mom, and I couldn't imagine evicting her. Yay. I don't know what's happening with audio lately, but it could be audio on the tech side. Yeah. We've no idea. I've made a note of it.
What's breaking?
If you gift one sub, there's no noise.
Okay.
Damon said, okay.
To a specific person or just a random sub?
I don't know if it's specific or I didn't hear it on random. But yeah, if we could look at it when we get the chance. Problem is the audio side, yeah. Sometimes things just break. At least Marcy's pastel pink, I don't really like all the magnet, fuchsia, etc. ones, yeah. Magenta, the bright ones. Fuchsia's a really bright pink.
Mini Lilo, yeah. Could you do same again before, please? Can you sit for a minute? Hold on, what time are we going?
Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. You're not the problem, Luna, that's me. I'm the problem. I am very much a problem. Raiders! Hi, platformer princess. Welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding us. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hi Raiders, if you don't know me, I am Lilia. My pronouns are she, her. We play a lot of Animal Crossing here, and we are currently villager hunting for a dreamy. So that's what you've arrived in on. If you need to raid and run, go self-care, please go look after yourselves. If you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you hang out with us. We are doing some bingo, so if you'd like to take part, there's a link pinned to the top of chat. And if you get bingo, we are giving away Steam game keys. It's just a fun little game. Also, what is the game that you were playing, SM6? I have no idea what that is. I am not knowledgeable. I'm ready to go home. Yes. You're amused, sat down at my computer and went, oh, the bingo cards were fresh, and then realized you'd got Nan and started a new. I did. We got Nan really quickly. And then we had to do a whole bunch of time traveling again so that we could get, I think it was Weber to leave. I really should have taken Sasha. Hi, platformer princess. So we have evicted Weber, the lazy duck. And I'm looking for ideally Blanche, Chevra, Lolly, or Mary. But I do regret walking away from Sasha. So if Sasha's back again, I would also take Sasha instead of having Joey. Which is ironic because the reason I wanted to mix up who I was getting was so that I could get rid of Quilson. So I think if we find like Blanche or Chevra, I might amiibo Mary in just to get shot of Boris Johnson. Are you Pee-wee? You are Pee-wee. What a great name. Pee-wee. You are not new though. You are not new. But yeah, the main reason for this reshuffle was to just get Quilson to go really far away, so. That was louder than I thought it was going to be. Chat, hydrate. Dun, 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 dun. I want to use my Note Miles ticket. Time for takeoff. I keep spacing out and forgetting what side of the journey I'm doing. Oh la 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 la. What do you mean it's been 3 hours since I started stream? No. I don't believe that, actually. How did that happen? I thought we'd been here like an hour and a half. It's Cephalobot. Bye, Cephalobot. Time is fake, yeah. Especially Animal Crossing time. It's really confusing. Because it just goes so quickly. I wonder how many hours I've got in the game now. I think it was only like well, only, I think it was like 675 before, but I also don't think it's counting accurately. You just got Cephalbot as Wally. Amazing. What a perfect Wally, though. Actually perfect. I would just never have like an octopus villager. They creep me out too much. Boo-doo-boo, do-do-do-do. I also need to make a note of what day I'm actually on at the moment. And delete my old day. Delete. Oh, well, that didn't help. 24th of March. Okay. Did it. I managed it. I made a note of the date. Yay, 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 yay. Okay, it's a pink monkey. What's your name again? What's your name again? Nana. Imagine having Nan and Nana. I mean, she's not the worst. I can see that like little kids would like her being bright pink and stuff. So definitely not the worst. 52 tickets. This is where it starts to get to the okay, I'm finished now. Oh, I should have taken Sasha. No, brain, no. That's fine. I'm fine. Take me back to that other island. You know you give repeats, right, Orville? Well, I would actually be totally fine with a repeat right now. Use Minute Miles ticket. Time for takeoff. Bam, bam. Right, we need to manifest a dreamy. Dreamy, dreamy, dreamy. Bam, bam, bam. They never take you back to one that you regret, though. That's Bangle, maybe? Bianca, Bangle. Bianca, Bangle, Bangle, Bianca. Bangle, right first time. You're okay. Like, you're not the worst. But also no. Wee. Speaking of which, got to start to amiibo in a villager and download some codes for the plane tomorrow. Do it, do it. That's so exciting. How long is the flight? It must be a long old one. Amiibo and Kit Kat, good choice. Ready for the Kit Kat area. I do have a Note Miles ticket on me actually. Can we use it? 13 hours? Holy shit. Holy shit. I couldn't even manage 3 hours. I'm terrified of flying. Because the last time I was on a plane, there was some quite bad turbulence. And it was awful. And I was young and scared. Maybe that's wrong. I don't know, it could be that long. That would make sense given the distance. Especially with going through like time zones as well. That's when it gets confusing. Who are you? Hi Lumina, welcome in. Ah, Hopper. Hopper, are you barely newer, actually? I am Lilia, and also leaving. No one talk about bad. No, you're fine, don't worry. Sorry, Cammy. I'm sorry. It was also completely normal and fine. It was me that had the issue anyway. But yeah, that was quite thoughtless of me. I do apologize. And then my brain gremlins are back to work, being all over the place. I want to fly, please. I would love one day to travel outside of Europe. One day. I'd quite like to go to Toronto, and then I'd also quite like to go to like Japan. Didn't want to go into a whole conversation. No, you're absolutely so valid, Cami. I completely understand that. It makes absolute sense. It's that camo frog, right? 10 hours and 50 minutes. That actually isn't too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. For such a huge move as well. You've flown further. Exactly. Will you sleep when you fly? I would probably fall asleep in that. I just feel like, you know what? It's a long old time. I'm going to sleep. Welcome to your one and only gateway to the sky. I want to use the Miles ticket, but take me to a good sleep, watch K-pop Demon Hunters, play Animal Crossing, eat. Perfect. Solid plan. We're going up. It's our moment. Mini Lilo really hates K-pop Demon Hunters, though. He has a huge aversion every time I accidentally end up singing it. Dun 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 dun. Cherry Island. Cherry. Deep. Okay, it's a bird. Are you Apollo? I can't see. You are Apollo. Apollo was in the Japanese anime. From west to Europe is great. As if it's a night flight, yeah. Oh no, we're fine. I fit. Bam, bam, bam. I definitely wouldn't travel to America in the current climate, but I would go to Canada. Take the dinner service, nap or sleep, then take the breakfast, 2 p.m. takeoff and 9:30 a.m. landing. That is quite good time, yeah. That is quite nice. My meds are quite helpful because I sleep all the time anyway. Use my ticket. Okay, I'm kind of bored of hunting now. If you could help me, Orville, by taking me to an island that I want. Dun, dun, dun. Do it. Hot. I'm tired. I'm tired of hunting. Helena. Hello, Freya. You good? Why do you look like you're trying to pounce attack on someone? Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate again. It's Vegas, also flown from New York, Chicago, Atlanta, Quibloim. Thank you for the hydrate. Chat, I hope that you hydrate as well. When the stranger next to you kind of flops onto you a bit when they fall asleep. Yeah, that sounds really awkward. Like, what do you do? Do you let them? Do you like shove them back? Do you try and put a barrier in the way? Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do actually. It's all right if you've got a window seat and fall asleep because you can fall asleep towards the window, but otherwise you're just dangling. So yeah, exactly. What do? You meant to let them or push them, or what do you do? Was it a plane hungover at 3 a.m.? But I was going back in time, so I got my day back and went to the zoo the same day. Slay. Because they flopped onto you first. Yeah, I don't know. Do you shove them? Do you use like something to put like a barrier, like a book or something? That's so awkward. I hate situations like that. Like, what is the actual social protocol for a stranger falling asleep on you on a plane? Ah, it's Savannah. No, yeah, maybe Savannah. Yeah, Savannah, I got it right. Your main holiday gift from your parents was an upgraded seat. Yay, slay. That's going to be so comfy. If you move away, they might just flop more onto you. Yeah, you can't move because they're just going to get closer and closer. What? I hate that. That's horrible. I would not know what to do. I'd probably like try and push them away with my elbow. I don't know. I'll just be like, excuse me. Can you flop the other way? Because this is awkward, actually. So I used to use the train quite a lot in this country, because I used to do a lot of judo and it involved a lot of travel. And once I fell asleep, like it was backwards facing. I fell asleep. No, or was it forward? It doesn't matter. Either way, I fell asleep with my head on the window, which was fine, except when I opened my eyes, there was a train coming at me. So I screamed and that was embarrassing. But in my defense, the first thing you see when opening your eyes is a train coming towards you. Like, it was horrible. So I properly screamed. Yuck, yuck. Going for work meant premium economy and once even business class. Fancy. Sometimes I was allowed to go business but offered to go premium economy so I could have a private transfer. Yeah, that makes sense. Cube. Yeah, so if you do fall asleep with your head on a window while you're traveling, try not to wake up screaming. Wait, it just wants to reauthorize me to log back in again. Add new encounter. Yob. There we go. Got there in the end. Oh my god, that penguin's catchphrase is brain freeze. Please, you shouldn't have your name as brain freeze. Please, can you take me to a nice island, Wilbur? Pretty please. Can I start bribing you? Maybe. Banning out, banning out, banning out. Anxiety's made of evil. I wanna fly. I do have a ticket on me. I wonder how many I've got left in my pocket. Kit Kat in the campsite asked me to make him a dog house. Sir? He probably just wants it to play in anyway. Imagine if the things that you crafted for them, they then used inside their house instead of it essentially being wasted. They had it in their house. That would be so funny. And then if you hated the item, you'd have to like skip. What you using that for, huh? To have a pet dog. Okay, it's the not the worst, not the best piggy girl. Maggie. I literally could never have remembered your name, ma'am. It did look pretty from the air. Well, it's a bit of a shit tip at the moment. I can't lie to you, Maggie. Meow. To you too, Luna. I'm ready to go home. Yes. Also, Mini Lilo, if you haven't, please brush your teeth. Teeth, teeth, brush, brush. Welcome back from ads. I hope they weren't too sad. I want to fly. I want to use my Note Miles ticket. Time for takeoff. We yeah, I've kind of had enough of villager hunting now, which is really inconvenient actually because I'm kind of in the middle of it. Kind of in the middle. Oh, I've got loads in my pocket. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. Oh, why snooty? Snooty tooty, fruity booty. No, you can't live with me. Please, never do that. Dun 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 dun. I do require assistance actually. Time for takeoff. Dun 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 dun. I want to fly. You want to use your Nook Miles ticket. Roger. Not Roger. Lilia. Down, 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 down. Imagine explaining the concept of villager hunting to someone who doesn't play Animal Crossing. Like, you keep repeating the same in-game action repeatedly until you get what you want. Like, why? Why we do this? Victoria. Although I do feel smart when I arrive at an island and I actually know who the villager is. That's quite a cool move. Or imagine if we had to take whoever we land on at 6-7. You finally made it out of bed. Yay, Wolfie. Most games have some kind of grind element like this these days. That's true too. I get, yeah. In a different way, but still grindy. I want to fly. I want to use Minute Miles tickets. Yes, yes. Time for takeoff. It's also quite fun sometimes in Animal Crossing to do like a limited ticket search. Like, say you've only got 10 tickets and you know you've got to like take someone within that. So you just go for the best of the worst. Bing bong. We haven't seen a single cat yet, to my knowledge, actually. Not a single cat. Snooty. Oh, I just wrote Snoop. Snooty. Why were you also we just met you? That should be outlawed. I do require assistance. And I would like to raise a grievance, actually. I have been aggrieved by your weird travelling things. How can I help you out today? I would like to fly. And I'm beginning to lose my patience. That's my opinion. Okay, time for takeoff yet again. Yet again, yet again. Bing, bong. Bing, bong, bong, ba bing, bong, ba bong. Where's my mouse gone? Give it back. Give it back. Go catch some bees and chop some trees. Yes, I will. You will see. Is that Jambette? Jambette. It is. She's funny. She's got very funny lips. She's put on a lot of lipstick. You won. I won. I don't know if I did. I don't think that was winning at all. But you did take your meds, right, Wolfie? Luna's chasing Harley. That's so silly. 64 ticket, 64 Zulane. I made out of bed to the couch. Gonna have breakfast, maybe go ahead and play. Yay, perfect plan. And you did have your meds, perfect. I feel like you've won the day now because you did all the important things. Time for takeoff. Beam, 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 beam. Dodo, this is also a dodo. Let's dodo doo doo. How are you feeling today? Drained, Vincenza. My pain sucks and I'm just wiped all out after a week of quite high stress stuff. Thank you for watering the plants. Is that Bam? Is your name Bam? Yes, yes it is. Bam. Same, bless you. It is sometimes just existing is just exhausting as well. Which really sucks. But yeah, I'm really wiped out and I'm really run down. And that's why my body's like, here, have some ulcers. Hey, you're probably going to get some stress spots too. Anything else? We'll find out. Ban out. Hello there, Orville. Let's go far away into the sky. Using it miles ticket. Yes, yes. Time for takeoff. Take me to the best place that you can ever imagine. Think. Doop. All right, we're 2 down. Yeah, we are. Catch bees, chop trees, biddy. Ah, Klaus. Klaus. How do you spell Klaus? I don't know. Either way, absolutely not. Thank you for being in my game. Did that sound sincere? Thank you for being part of my game. But please, you cannot stay. Yes, time for takeoff. Beep, do. Please, because time is going too fast and I really need to be finding a dreamy now. And not horrible villagers like the last ones have been. How can I help you out today? By taking me to the right island, okay? Ticket 67, who's it going to be? It's time for takeoff. Zsa blah. I've also still not seen a cat. If you could take me to a cat, that would help. Stretchy boy Loki cat. Bum. Okay. Bam. Hey, is that Filbert? He is Filbert. That's who Farfetch just got. Not shabby, Filbert. You're not too shabby, but you're definitely not gonna stay. Hi, Luna the cat. Hello. Bye, Filbert. I've only just realised he wears the same jumper as Maple. I'm ready to go home. Twitch changed my badge to a purple present. Ooh. I found him today and invited him. Yay, blue. Perfect. Such a cool ghost vibe to have blue villagers. So 6-7 wasn't a villager. I wonder about 6-9. He was eating his food and then just glared at Dabman like, "What you doing?
Yeah.
Watch me eat my snacks, my low-key snacks." He's a little food guzzler. Do you go to Treasure Islands? I have, yeah. Wait, that's such a true point. That is such a true point, actually. Oh my gosh, if I can't find the villager I want, I can just go to Treasure Islands. We'll see how we go time-wise. But let me just see if the ones that I use, who the villagers are. Island maps. Villagers. Okay. Yikes. Shavra I could get. Yay. Can't see Blanche on them. That's Shavra. Sorry about the silence while I just quickly scan over a picture. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, cool, got it. You only just thought of that? I'd forgotten about it. Don't feel bad. I just blanked it out as a possibility. And now it just gives us a bit of a safety net, which is good. I can't see Blanche on it though. But I can make an amiibo card for her. Yeah, cool. And I'm pretty sure I've got Lolly. No, I pressed the wrong button then. Yeah, cool. Let's concentrate again, Lilia. You can do it. I want to use my Note ticket. Time for takeoff. There's also Sasha is around, but I don't know. I think I'd just hunt for Sasha again. Because this time I said no to him once. And regretted it. And that way I should only need to make an amiibo card for Blanche. This is not too shabby. Because yeah, Shavra's on Treasure Island. But that's only checking the Sakura Islands. There's also Walties as well. Ella. Oh. Annabelle. Do. Where are we at? 69. Let's go to ticket 75. How do you make an amiibo card? So Damin's got an app on his phone because we did try to buy a reader writer. And then you buy the blank cards essentially. And just download the data from a database website. onto the card. So they're actually quite easy and you don't need too much to do it. Tag Meebo app on iPhone. Yeah. Mm-mm. 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 You can also get, there's an Android version too. I think that Android version is more widely known than the iPhone version, which people were a bit worried about. Yeah, Tagmo. There you go. Beep bop bop. Bam 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 bam. Keeping plastic cases for coin collecting. Oh no, this hippo. Oh no, mate. Harry. Crikey, Harry. Harry's gone through it. Can I go, please? You look like Harold next door neighbor's boyfriend. Ugh. Ugh. I'm ready to go right home. Yep. Do. Please also tell Rose that the post on Blue Sky was supposed to be a draft. Yeah. Shit, I published it. And then I'm like, remove it, Dubman, right now. Remove it. There's like a million Raymonds on these treasure islands. Who needs a million different Raymonds? Sheesh. Down, down, down. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun. Bing bong. Where did Luna go? I thought everybody loved Raymond. I know they made a whole show about it, and then yeah, I think it was actually about that specific Raymond too. Barbara. Where did I type bar? If you just got a message from me that says bar, sorry. Sorry about that. Boo, 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 boo. You okay, Loki? He says, yeah, I'm just sniffing the floor. Also gotta Google Amiibo blah, 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 blah. GitHub is such a funny name for a thing. Like, what? Why was that what you called a thing? GitHub. Or maybe... Then I've got Mary's Amiibo. It makes no sense at all. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm at an island. I already blanked that out too. Beware, I am coming online. I am online. Hans. Actually, no more villagers than I thought I did. Bam, bam, bam. Yes, I'm ready. Are you ready for love? Yes, I am. Oh, yes, I am. What a weird song. Dun, 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 dun. I want to fly. I want to use a ticket. You want to come over to your island? I can't at the moment, Wolfie. I have the many of the things to do on my own today. Got 3 more Nook Miles Islands to go to, and then possibly a chevra to go and get from a treasure island. Of course. Luna. I want to be a chaos kitten when I grow up. Oh, Wade's really cute. Look at him. He's just a guy. You're a very cute penguin, Wade. You're not on the list. I don't think I've ever had a penguin on my island. I should broaden my horizons at some point. Dun dun dun. I would say Wade in a heartbeat. I know, right? It is hard to walk away from some dreamies of people. It's like, sorry, You have Sprinkle. I love Sprinkle's little head. Sprinkle is cute. I've had penguins on New Leaf. That was a big jump, Luna. Are you good? You're being chaos. Can you manifest a good villager for me, please, Luna the cat? Luna the kitten cat. She said, no, I'm busy being Luna the kitten cat. This is Luna. You can just about see her behind the villagers. Oh, Antonio. Antonio. I see you, Luna. I see you. Who do you see? That's a big jump. You did it. She jumped from the chair to the chest of drawers all by herself. Yes, she did. She did a big jump. And now she's going to try and get someone, I think, who walks past her innocently. She'll be like, surprised! That's your dad's name. Yay, I love that. They're a cute villager too. You can tell him that. We are looking for Blanche, Chevra, Lolly, or Mary. But this is the last island I'm actually going to try. And then I'm going to go to a treasure island and get Chevra. And then I have an amiibo for Mary, and I think I've got one for Lolly somewhere. And then I possibly just need to villager hunt for Blanche when that rolls around. But I think I'm going to try an amiibo Mary over the top of Quilson because I'm sick of Quilson's shit. And their shit is just that they exist. Which is a lot of shit. Who's it going to be? Be it. Be the dreamy. Do it. Have the dreams. Oh, Marlo. Not Marlo. Yep. Cool. So then I need to go to blah, 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 blah. Fruit club, blah, blah, blah. Subcodes. Must be that island. We'll see. I'd love Mary. Yeah, we'll see how time goes for whether I'll be able to actually amiibo Marianne. That's so ugly. Yeah, no more Duck Island. Quilson ruined Duck Island cars because they look like Boris Johnson, and I thought I could handle it, but I can't handle it. So yeah, that's what happened. Okay, you ready? Bam, bam. Marlowe. Marlowe's not the worst if you think that they're just like the mafia as a hamster. You kind of get used to Marlowe not being the creepiest ever. Where's my dodo code protector? Here we go. Silly Quilson, I know. They're too much like Boris Johnson. Chihuahua, it's called Mario. I love that. We are always keeping Molly. Always keeping Molly. Do 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 do. Yeah, it was Marlo instead of Mario. But yeah, Molly can never leave. That's absolutely a definite. So yeah. But yeah, hopefully we can get this villager in and then we can amiibo Mary to get rid of Quilson today. And then, you know, we're on to a winner really. We're on the right track and we're on to a winner. What would dodos do? Have a really long and dramatic flight. Why did these notes come up? Because I was protecting the dodo code. So when you go to like a treasure island, you're not allowed to share the code. So I have these nuts to protect the code. I don't know why. Why else would you not have these nuts on screen? So yeah, I can just press a button and, you know, these nuts. So yeah. Such a busy Lilia today. I know, I have important plans. But yeah, it's just a little button on OBS that hides it away so that I abide by the rules. The important rules. At least I think I'm on the right island. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think I've ever been here in my life. Should have seen me the other day. For the first time ever, I went on Walty's Island and I couldn't figure out where the entrance was. And it was actually really mortifying because I was just walking backwards and forwards right at the start of the island being like, why is everything like barred in? You just need 20, but I gotta like pretty things. Such a mood, honestly. Pama, definitely agree. I agree. I hadn't until I realized like my favorite thing to do in Animal Crossing is to, okay, all the way back there, is to decorate and stuff. So I needed the decorations. Meow, 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 meow. To you too. Oh, I'm in a mushroom. You can also run through objects, which is quite weird. So this should be her house then. God, I can't even read. Shevra's house, yeah. Help! Yeah, you literally can go and pick up anything that you want off the floor. And different treasure islands have different setups. This is Nan's friend, Chevra. But yeah. But yeah, you just pick up all the items off the floor. And that's how you decorate with them. Easily. So Luna's staring at Ivy always gets, wait, that's not me. And any villager, as long as you've got a vacant plot, yes. So I already had a vacant plot. That's why we were villager hunting. Let me just say for this one, complete hunt. There we go. And then I can come up here and hide villager hunt. There we go. But yeah, that's how it works. It's quite good if you need like items before you want to decorate and stuff. So are you definitely coming to my island? Are you definitely? Do you say anything? Come to my island. Huh? What? Unless it was you. Okay, well, I'm going. I just whistled out of my nose. I must have gotten her the first time and then gotten really confused. Ah, you can't run through every item, which is always a bit unsettling. Where's the... Oh, here it is. Thank you, bye. I think it did work. Yeah, me too. I wanted to check and then it was chaos. Can I go home, please? Roger. Also unpin these. Ta-da. And then we should have Nan and Chevra. And then we're gonna amiibo Marion. May your Christmas be merry, merry. And she's gonna replace Quilson because Quilson sucks. And then Lolly's gonna replace someone else who sucks. Okay, girlies. Silly little girly pops. Bam, bam, bam. Ew, Quilson's walking on my island like he lives here. And then I'll just have a heck of a mess to tidy up after all the time traveling and destruction. And also I don't like my flyover and I hate that for me. Yikes. Sorry, you don't live here. Oh, Blair looks so cute on holiday. Bless you, Dabin. Oh, look, the way it worked out, Nan and Chevra are going to be next to each other. That's kind of cool. I actually didn't even do that on purpose, but it worked out so beautifully. Beautifully, beautifully. See you later, alligator. Luna, why are you trying to stalk out Ivy? So rude. Bom, 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 bom. I probably could have amiiboed someone in that day as well in hindsight. Rikora's kitty, so good to see you. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah, mouse, stop being unsensitive and then oversensitive. Do. I guess I'm in tomorrow. Do the haircut. Looking at the time now.
I did speak to him and he asked for tomorrow anyway. So.
Oh, I didn't know.
You were streaming. I didn't want to bother you.
That's fair. I didn't really want to bother you anyway. Bum 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 bum. You playing the Old Republic right now? I had to. Perfect. I've heard really good things about that game, actually. Luna. Peaches! Chevra's here! Peaches, 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 peaches. Oh, whoa, whoa. Guess I'll go this way and try and clear some of the millions of weeds. Huh. It's all well and good saying millions of weeds, and then there is none. Molly! I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I time traveled. It wasn't personal. We just did the timey-wimey stuff. As being an MMO and still over 8 separate solo RPGs, the class stories are great, but they couldn't give it enough attention. Okay. Do you want to use an amiibo? Yeah, I do. That's Mary's amiibo. Yes, I want to invite it to the campsite right now. And then I'll have like 5 peppies, but that's okay. She's so cute. You all have to hydrate though, I hope you know. Thank you for the hydration. Bum 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 bum. Ah, Joey and Marshall making friends. It's a peppy overload. The cats are all in utter chaos. Look at her. Look how cute she is. Like, literally. A wooden store. I'll make that. Wee. I can make you a wooden store because guess what I've got loads of. I actually have loads of wooden stores. Not that I know where they are. I must have gone past them already. I got too excited. There we go, wooden store. 11 in storage. She's one of your favorites. Same. I have a plushie of her somewhere and she just looks so daft. It's actually perfect. Wait, where did I leave my storage shed? Dun 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 dun. It's fine. I'm gonna make her a new wooden stall as well. A brand new just for her. So many villagers with the tourists. Frick, the island's so busy. Another favorite is Tia. Tia's so cute. Not your favorite cat, but all cats are good cats. They basically are. The only one that I was never sure about was Kabuki. It's exactly what she said. This is a wooden stool for Maria. Yay, 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 yay. Hi, Molly. Bye, Molly. Hi, Freckles. Bye, Freckles. Wee. Hi, Marshall. Yuck. Boris Johnson, duck. You are leaving, Boris Johnson. And the goat with the blue horns. There's a blue goat called Sherb, but I'm not sure which. Oh, Pashmina. I think you mean Pashmina. She does have blue horns. I did make it for you. There you go. I made it brand new and fresh. Also, why are we having Christmas outside of Christmas? No. Beep, ba 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 ba. I actually might have to use Mary to go over one of the peppies. Because I can't have that many peppies in one go. But I really, right, I need Lolly as well. I think that I have Lolly's amiibo card in this little tiny box. I have Bob, Julian, and Fauna, and Lily, and Cherry, and Savannah, and Meringue. Have you ever felt like this? Have you heard the word about the bird and the spider that wriggled in? There she is. I found my Lolly. Okay, cool. So Mary will replace a Peppy, and then Lolly will replace Boris Johnson. Did I just time travel a day or not? I don't know. Have we trapped time? We're back in Christmas, I imagine. It wouldn't be because of the Christmas is snowy, and I hate the snow. Hate it, and I am going completely around the twist. So yeah, I think Mary's gonna replace Freckles, and then Lolly's gonna replace Quilson. And then we're gonna probably then wait until a villager we want asks to leave, if that makes sense. So we keep a peppy balance, and we lose Boris Johnson, and that I think is probably the most productive we can be today. And then our island is ready for decorating. Especially Nan's house. I'm so bothered that the outside of it, Stitches, looks as it does. Look at Stitches all dressed up. Boom, bing, bing, bonk. I also have no idea where my Sasha amiibo card went. What a bump, bump. Do, 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 do. Let's just make up a new stream title for the next stream. Decorating our Locating our European city called Island. Oh, I think that's saved. I don't freaking know. I don't understand the buttons. There we go. Ah! Doop 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 doop. You see me running. We're moving. Trying to get us back to the place to go to. Hello, hello. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boopity boop. I will prepare. Or try to prepare without, you know, slipping accidentally. Yes, I want to invite her to the campsite. Mary! She's such an anime cat girly pop. I sometimes call Luna girly pop, and I'm not really too sure why, but hey, it's started to happen, so it's unstoppable now. You can all you want. Beep, bop, 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 bop. Sorry that I've never spoken to you, Nan, since you moved in. I'm very busy is mainly why. Now what would you want me to make you, Mary? Sup? Your fave cat is on the scene. Aww. A wooden box. I'll make you a wooden box. Maybe I should really just put my storage nearby. That would be smart. Blamp. Ash, welcome in. How are you today, Ash? You're so late and you're so sad, but Vod, here I come. It's lovely to see you, Ash. You're not the problem. That's actually me. That's actually for real me, though. I'm really gonna have to pick up a crafting bench, actually. This is just too tricky. Wait, I don't even know what the crafting benches are called. It's probably going to take longer than it would for me to craft anything. Frick. Frick sticks. Aha. Ha ha ha. Mini DIY workbench. Come with me, my precious. I love the VODs, but listening to you knowing it's real time helps you sleep better. Bless you. Storage and crafted benches. Yeah, that makes good sense. My god, there's blood everywhere. Brandishing a knife. Lurking in the shadows. Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf. Eating all the bodies. Actual cannibal got arrested lately for assault again. What the dick? What the dicks? Why are people though? Why? Well, don't text me. You're not allowed to text message me. I paid my bill. You don't know me. Well, I know that's my balance, you dork. I will drink, but you also have to hydrate. Not the canned goods, coo. Take the others, not me. Did I just time travel or did I not bother to time travel? I really could do with a functioning memory, actually. Okay, last day for Mary, and then we need to move her in, and then we'll time travel back. All the way back to like the 15th or whatever. Because I don't really like being a month, more than a month further in time. You don't remember either. It's really irritating me, my lack of my memory. Dun dun. Tater Tart, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? I think I time traveled then. I need someone who is wisdomous with days to count them for me. Bump. Hi, Isabel. She needs volunteers. No. If I was paying more attention, I'm literally playing the game, streaming it, and still can't figure it out. Like, what? This memory, please. You literally, this is what you're focused on, and you can't even focus on what you're focused on. Maybe I want like a house moving castle island though. I might look at inspiration for a house moving castle island. I know what I'm doing. I didn't nearly go and craft nothing. No, I lied. I lied. I can't even focus on my focus. My focus is so unfocused. What the crocus focus? That is Mary's amiibo. Yeah, invite her right now. Yeah. Hello. This is Mary. Hello. I have a double chin and I'm beautiful. Okay. I know where I'm going. Tom Nook, don't judge me. I cannot be judged. Cherry, you're not allowed to think, silly. The only villagers are the ones that live here. They're allowed to think as long as I want them to leave. Then they can think. Okay, so she's going to replace Freckles. So, does anybody want Freckles, the villager? She is lovely. She's a little freckly duck. She's beautiful. Wooden full-length mirror. I can do that. One of these. But my island would be over peppified, which is a sentence. So, you know, you can grab her, but you have mere seconds to make such a choice. Because I move fast, see? Faster than fast. Sort of. Oh my god, if I do a house moving castle inspired island, I could also put my own house in like a field with flowers. Sorry, I tried to give you nothing. I got too excited, Mary. I would hate a shop uniform shirt, but thanks. Thanks anyway. Why not move here? Yeah, you go ask resident services. So this is how you kind of work through the amiibo. You have to invite the villager 3 separate days and do all of the crafting. And then when there's no space, they'll ask who you want to go for them, basically. So I can be like, Freckles has to go. Oh god, cat chaos downstairs. The worst gift. Laying down floors nicely, then Bertha walks up. Wah! Have you got any amiibo cards? Because then you can just amiibo away those villagers that you don't want. It makes it easy, and that way you get to keep all your stuff. Or you can do what I've been doing, which is time travel to get the thought bubble, and then you can move the thought bubble around. That works quite well too. Bam, bam, bam. That's how we've managed to villager hunt so much recently, is through all of the time travel and getting the thought bubble moving. Bow, bow. Yeah, hearing just chaos cats downstairs. Dabman's like, I'm tired. And the cats are like, let's do this. Let's create havoc. What's the worst that could happen? Right, and then once Mary is moved in, I will travel back. And then I might end up doing Lolly's amiibo off stream just because it's not that exciting to see. Exactly. Punch me in the face. Screaming, crying, throwing up, punch me in the face. Hello, Isabel. Hello, it's a day. It's another day. He loves days. That's all for today, days. Yeah. And then one more day, and I think Mary moves in. Save and end. That's the worst that could happen with chaos. Do 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 do. Boo, 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 boo. So yeah, it takes like 25 minutes to half an hour just to amiibo a villager in, including time traveling, obviously. Obviously. Oh, little ducks. They know what is what. Oh no, my earbud's being rejected by my own ear again. And now hopefully we should have a Mary living on our island for all the time. Why are earbuds so bad? They literally have one job. I don't know. Like, the more I stream, just gradually they'll start like falling out of my ear. Little by little. It's so irritating. Like, just stay in my ear. That's why I have you, so that you can be in my ear. So that I can hear stream sounds. But yeah, I also don't like the full-on headsets. They're too much for my head. They gave me a headache. Oh god, not the egg. Yay! Mary's here! Yay, yay, yay. They make my ears so itchy actually as well. Sometimes I have to like take my earbud out just to itch my ear. Which is rude. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. And then I think we can go back to the 14th and then just tidy up the island. And then I'm gonna start getting Lolly ready to replace Boris Johnson as a priority. Because I don't want to just keep time traveling forward and forward and forward and forward. It's the 15th actually. And it's also... There. Bing, bong, bing. Bing, bong. You know the words, chat. Sing along. The words are bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bong, bing, bong, bong, ba bing, bing, bong, 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 ba bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bong, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, ba bong. No, I don't want to unmute. That would be unmuting myself to myself. Who's your friend who likes to play Bing Bong? Right, let's get these weedies up and out of here. No weeds allowed. So, I am gonna... She's here! Sorry, that was so excited. Yay. And she says, "Très cool." Oh my god, this island is mainly females. I only have Joey as the male. Oh yeah, and Quilson. That doesn't count as anything. Bing bong, bing bong. I'm online. I'm online too. Hee you live here now. Yay. Bing bong ba ding. Boop beep boop beep boop boop boop. Oh, my voice just went blah blah. Why is Animal Crossing so addictive? Why? Because I can't stop, actually. I'm like, I need to wind up. And I'm like, nah, just 20 more minutes. And I keep doing that. Angelique, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. You're still here code shopping and it's 2:30 a.m. Well, I guess your time is going to be changing soon, Cami. So maybe it's just practice adjustment. Practicing. I slept for so long. You must have really needed it, though. When your body lets you sleep for ages, it's because it needs it. To do all of the healthy repairing and thinging. Okay, ignore that weed up there and the one up there. They're annoying to get to. Okay. We have some weeds. A little. Not a lot. Not loads. Thank you for the head pets. I needed them. We've been time traveling and villager bingo hunting, and now we have barely any males left on the island, but we do have some dreamies, so that's yay. As you can see, we have done a lot of hunt. I have this now. Okay, Amiibo in, Lolly in. Oh, look at them. They're so cute together. I think I'm going to let Pom Pom go instead of Pate. I think they're really difficult to choose. So we got Nan and Chevra. Nan and Chevra so far. And then I amiiboed in Mary. And now I'm amiiboing in Lolly. I'm excited to work on it too. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm also a little bit overwhelmed because it's so different from my normal style. Nan and Severus, I've never had them on my island. But I feel like once you've got one, you kind of need the other to balance it out. I think I wanted Chevra more. Yeah, Lolly. Lolly's gonna replace Quilson. But now look at my island dynamics. Joe. Oh no, we've got Marshall. So Molly, Pom Pom. So Pom Pom and Mallory can leave. Pate, Marshall, Mary, Nan, Chevra, Boris Johnson, and Joey. I do want to get Sasha to maybe replace Mallory. That might work quite well. And that way we can have Joey still. We can have Joey and Sasha. So yeah. I just need to make it into a list. But I don't know where my Sasha amiibo card got to. So we're going to have to make another one. A wooden block chest. I can do that for you. Except I have to do the wooden block toy first. Which is the most irritating thing to craft. Rude. Luckily, she's cute. She does have a cute jumper, yeah. Let's craft. Keep crafting. Just why does this one thing need something else first? It's so annoying. Little lolly. Bing bong. Here you go. Yeah, I did. It's ready for you. It's so ready. See? Do you love it? D loves it, loves it, loves it. Loving it like this. I don't want to do rag. Thanks, though. You keep that. Yeah, well, I might just actually invite you one more day just to get ahead of the trend, you know? Get Boris Johnson out ASAP. And then, yeah, I think right, I'm going to make a list. This is very important. This is very important now. So then I want Sasha to replace Mallory. Dobie or someone to replace Pom Pom. Cool. And then I edit my list so that I keep Pate instead of Pom Pom. Did it. I did a list. I did it. Don't judge me, K-Dog. Okay. Boris Johnson's quite literally actually completely terrifying. As are those emotes. As are those. Okay. Hold on for one more day or maybe 2 more days. Nope, don't judge me. Shh. He's actually Boris Johnson for real. He just is Boris Johnson. Tantrum, oh my god. Loki just humped Ivy on the duck. No, not my duck. Not my duck. The duck's seen some shit now. They need to not fuck around on my duck. I have a duck figure that's really cute and I don't want them. Exactly. Splat. Lay down. Dead. Dead duck. Very dead duck. Bam, bam. Maybe just Sasha to replace Pom Pom. Actually. Good morning, everyone. It's another day, and yet again, Lilia is fucking with time so that she can get Quilson out of here, punk. I don't normally even stream for this long, but I'm committed to freeing our island from Boris Johnson. Imagine if Boris Johnson watched Twitch. That would be so lame. Blech. Bam. Hi, Pom Pom. Hi, Monty. Excuse me. Hi, Harley the IRL cat. Shop. Okay. These amiibo cards, the lolly one, they're like SIM card size cards and they're really annoying to try and use. But hey. I'll start packing my gear now, Bonbon. I kind of do love that she says Bonbon. That's actually sweet. Hang on, I just need to do that layer as well. Okay, let's go. Has anyone got anything exciting planned for the rest of your day? Your time zone day or night? Or like Cammy going on a life-changing adventure? Hi Lolly, I like your sandwich. Can I share? No plans. That's good too. Wait, what am I doing? Shit, what did I say I was going to make for her? Did anyone happen to catch that dialogue that I skipped? Grass standy. Whoo. Moral of the story is pay attention. Lilia, you have a job interview. It is an adventure. Sending you all of the luck for your job interview. I hope it goes really well. I have trying not to pass out as my adventure of the day, as always. Top priority stuff, honestly. Right, let's give La Lolly La Grace Dandy. Do 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 do. Hi, Lolly. It's all ready for you, and this time I listened, sort of. There you go. Bum 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 bum. I don't want a bohemian tunic dress, but thanks. It's a great idea. I'm at least glad Lolly's going to be the only one with this dialogue, because once I had Lolly and Kiki on an island, and they basically say the exact same things. And then I think Fauna was also saying the exact same things, and it got really overwhelming. So... Bum 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 bum. Your mind always blanks. You don't realize what I'm saying. That's me when I stream. So relatable. That is literally how I get through anything. But I wish they had more dialogue options. Yeah, I really hoped that somehow they would secretly be sorting that out with the update that we got recently. I think there is some new dialogue in there, but not as much. You're falling asleep, Wolfie. You could let yourself sleep. Comfy, cozy stream. That's a good vibe to have as well. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Lolly, you can do it. Oh, God. You can do it. Join us, Thrive. It's her final amiibo day. Bada-bip-boo, bada-beep-beep-boo. Bye-bye, Boris Johnson Quilson. You can leave quickly, pretty please. This isn't that quick as a bell. I didn't want to hear the talking stuff. So yeah, then I really need like going, not for a little bit because I need a break from villager hunting, but then I need Pom Pom or Mallory to go so that we can search for Sasha. She's such a little bee butt. She's a busy bee butt. Use my chin for no reason then. Ever just use your chin while you're using your controller? Oh, I got distracted as well. That's Lolly's amiibo. Yes, invite her. And we get brand new, fresh new, villagers new. What can I do for you, Bonbon? Yes, please. And then je le perfecto. Dun dun. Wee. Bum 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 bum. Which excitingly will mean that on tomorrow's stream, we're actually going to be able to decorate. You're on your phone. Hello, Ash's phone. It's me, Lilia. I'm on the phone too. Natural square table. Okay. If you were a natural square table, there you are. Teehee, hi, Foxy Team. Blankies. Let's craft. Speed craft. Do you remember not realizing that you could speed up that animation? That was such a wild time. Stinky, not the toot. I forgot I renamed it Toot. Toot. It's all ready for you. You like 2 minutes ago. Real. Hello, Harley. Some clothing that I don't want. Thank you. I had to toot. Sorry. You had too much butter. It happens. Move here and see. Is there such a thing as too much butter? You're going to go to bed. Oh, bless you. Farfetch, have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Yeah, Quilson's getting shreked. Thank you for giving the hug, all of the hugs. Medical things are so exhausting. Yay! Lolly's moving in. Quilson is gone. Dun 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 dun. And now I just need to time travel 2 days. And then we go back and we're rocking and rolling. Which I do love for us. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry to anyone else playing on your Switch. You keep seeing me log in and log out and log in and log out. I've reminded staring, and I had to time travel a lot. I wanted starting and you had to time travel. I wanted the museum so bad. The starts are really grindy though. I feel like every time I restart an island, I've like blanked out all of the grinding and the waiting that you have to do. It's okay, words are hard, especially on phones. Be nice to yourself. But yeah, I do find them difficult. It's like, what do you mean I need like 1,000,000 irons just for a shop? What do you mean? Nan, I really need to change the outside of your house so badly. Bye bye. This is Quilson's last day. Let's Molly run away from Quilson. Swipe is fast, but it doesn't always work, and I assume because I think I swiped them correctly, your phone thinks otherwise. Yeah. No, you gotta run faster, Ash. Faster. Faster. Just like the music goes. Faster, faster. Done. Thank you for running with us. So basically, every time that 36-second song comes on, you've got to run as much as you can. And if you're not subscribed, !run will do just fine as well. So that you can run as Molly. There's a Quilson Griddy. Let's go. Although that's it for us. We never have to deal with Quilson again. We're free! Going as fast as I can, but sideways. That's beautiful, Ash, actually. The evolution. The evolution of the Molly. Do 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 do. There's another Molly Run song. This is the extended version. You did good, yeah. Of course, it's raining on my Freedom Day from Quilson. Right, today's the 18th. That doesn't work as a calendar. That does. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. So I can literally go to the 18th of March then and just live a month ahead. Yay, now we can time travel back a day. And then we're sort of in sync. You missed this one, the wheeze or the buff? Because we're getting a few leaf emotes soon. Wheeze, cool. I can leave that one there. But yeah, I need at least 2 spaces free for leaf. So I put some old Lilia ones back in so that you would possibly miss them a little less. But yeah. Wheeze. I think here's where we can wind up stream actually for today. Yeah, we've got good villagers now. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I won't get rid of Wait, don't you worry. Wait is going nowhere. Nowhere, nowhere. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Let's go on a little raid. First of all the love to chat. Thank you for being chat and for being lovely. Thank you to the mods for being so moddy. I appreciate the chat and the mods. We will go on a raid. So there's a couple of raid messages, one for followers, one for subscribers. So we're going to raid on over to Ellie. She's part of our stream team. She is doing some co-working, so that means that she might not be able to talk when we go over there, but she'll type in chat. It's just a lovely, relaxing kind of wind down environment, so I would love it if you could copy one of those raid messages and come with us. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Angelique. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Silas. Thank you, K-Dog. Thank you to all the follows, and also for all the lurkers as well. I really, really appreciate all of you. And we should be back tomorrow, same time, same place. Cammy, sweet dreams. I will be thinking of you. Good luck on your most amazing adventure ever, Cammy. Good luck. Thank you, Donna Ray. Thank you, Fox, as well. Thank you so much. We love you very much, Cammy. And chat, we love you. Be good. Look after each other. And we'll see you back here tomorrow for some actual decorating in the game as well. Have a great rest of your time zone. Have a great sleep. Have a great flight. We love you lots. Bye for now. Bye.